ラバープリテンド。
I lost my button. All right, so I've listened to my stream audio again for the last thing I did, and it still sounds weird, so I made some adjustments. I don't know if it's gonna sound better. It sounds like my audio's in a fish tank, so I put it through something else. I did turn it down again because it sounded too loud, so I'm sorry. My audio's all over the place in these streams. I apologize. They're not consistent. I should have checked them earlier. But we're jumping back in. We just started chapter 6. And we've agreed to pretend to be Riku's fiance to tell his dad he doesn't want to be an actor anymore because he wants to make props and paint. So we'll see how it goes. Part of me wants to hear them talking, but we'll see if I get to that point. Because everything I hear, like I had my stream open just so I could hear if the music sounded right, and it did. But the audio was a lot louder than my voice last time, so hopefully you got it right this time. We'll see. Also, my screen size changed again. That wasn't intentional, so hopefully it's okay. All right. That morning, I was idly basking in the gentle midday sun. I was stretched out as I flicked through various scripts I'd gathered for research. Ooh, I like that line. I love you, and I'll never let you go, no matter what they say, so tell me how you feel. In the scene, the guy was pouring his heart out to his girlfriend. With an earnest expression, he took her hand and stared into her eyes. I was absorbed by that line when a pair of hands suddenly wrapped around mine. Huh? Look at me. A beautiful visage slowly peered over my head and down at my face. I like when they put the shinies around him. Riku. He smiled tenderly and squeezed his hands around mine. Lee, I love you. Huh? Oh. When I'm with you, nothing can tie me down. I can be free. I'll never let you go, no matter what they say. So tell me how you feel. How I feel? What does he mean? How I feel about him? I feel the same, Riku. My mouth is moving on its own. Despite my bewildered state, Riku gave me a disarming smile and leaned in closer. I'm glad we feel the same. I love you. I love you too. Riku slipped an inch closer and closer. Oh no, we're going to. I'm so happy. Happy? Why are my eyes? Hey, wait. No, not the kiss. Not the kiss. Stop. Ha. My eyes snapped open. I found myself laying straight and flat as if I'd been stuffed into a sarcophagus. All I saw was the ceiling above me. There was no Riku, nor an advancing pair of lips to be found anywhere. It was all a dream. Once I realized that, I sighed and all the tension left my body. Why did I have a dream like that? Oh, right. It's because of the read-through session we had yesterday. Exactly. That's what it had to be. What does it have to be? Huh? I jumped and squeaked as a face came peering in. What are you doing in my room?
うん。今度はぜひ君の部屋で一晩を過ごしたいけど。
I would have loved to spend the night in your
残
room.
念。今日は僕の部屋。君、泊まったんだね。
But unfortunately, this is actually my room. You must have slept over. Huh? Riku continued to gaze at me as I looked around and took stock of my surroundings. It was definitely his place. You're right. After I put you to bed, I tried to go home, but I realized I didn't have your keys. You were dead asleep, and I was worried about leaving without locking up.
ああ、そっか。
The keys. Begin to purse up. He pulled something out of a container and handed it to me.
はい、鍵。
Here you go. I don't really need them anymore.
違うよ。それはスペアキー。婚約者なら合鍵くらい持ってるでしょ。
Those are spares. We're engaged, so you might as well have one. Okay, I'll keep it for now, I suppose.
そうして。
Well, I guess this is... Riku smiled, sat down, and snuggled close to me. He looked into my face as if to study my
初め
expression.
て一緒に朝を迎えちゃったね。僕の部屋で。
The first time we slept together, and in my room too. We only slept and completely separately from each other.
わざと言ってみたのに、甘い雰囲気の方が喜んでもらえるかと思って。
I worded it that way on purpose. I thought you might appreciate some romance. No, thank you. You can turn it off when we're alone.
そう
Really? I feel much more at ease that way. Riku quietly laughed and leaned back into the sofa as if he had literally flipped a switch to off.
ま、そう言うならそうする。必要以上に喋らない。
If that's what you want, I won't say any more than necessary then. What do you mean?
本当は誰とも喋りたくないんだ。疲れるから。
My little introvert. I'll be honest, I'd rather not talk to anybody. It's draining. If that's what you prefer, it's fine by me. How about breakfast? We still have ingredients from last night's dinner.
いい。そこまでお腹空いてない。
No thanks, I'm not that hungry. You'll collapse again?
いいよ。その時はまた君に助けてもらう。
Doesn't matter. I'll just get you to help if that happens again. Even if you say that, I won't always be free. Let's eat properly, alright?
面倒。
Can't be bothered. Riku muttered under his breath and buried his head into the back of the sofa as if he was dodging the questions. I'll make something light. You'll at least sleep that, won't you? Give me a moment and I'll bring it out in a bit. I went to the kitchen and inspected the food I put away last night. Nothing not too heavy and easy to eat. Yep, this'll work. Did she make pancakes? I quickly prepared a meal, then took it out to Riku, who was lounging on the sofa. Here you go. I made some sandwiches and yogurt. I thought eating the yogurt by hand would be too much for you, so I mixed it with milk and honey and made it into a smoothie. He lifted his head from the back of the sofa and started nibbling at the sandwich. Once you're done with that, are you going to campus? Yeah. I'll buy some stuff to eat later. I don't think this will be enough. Is there anything you'd like to have?
牛乳とバナナ。
Milk and bananas. Besides that, something with meat or veggies.
料理しない。
I don't cook. He didn't elaborate further and instead of started eating his second sandwich. Jeez. I have to cook for myself anyway, so I'll make some for you while I'm at it. I can store it in your fridge for later. Microwaving isn't too much trouble, is it? Alright. Well, I should get going.
あ、待って。
Hey, wait. Yeah? I was already on my way out the front door, but I stopped and turned back
明
towards
日な
him.
んだけど、お願いがあって。
I want you to do something for me tomorrow. I'm sorry, Professor Asagi has a lecture tomorrow. I have to help and then go to work.
うん、そうじゃなくて。僕が頼みたいのはこれ。
Not like that. I want to help with this. Riku tapped his phone and showed me the screen. A Broadway show in Japan. Additional tickets available starting at 10 a.m. due to a change in seating arrangements.
なんだけど、僕は明日早朝から収録で多分無理なんだ。
I probably won't be able to get one because of a shoot I have starting tomorrow. And do you want me to buy it for you?
仕事の合間に頼める？
Could you try between your jobs? I don't mind, but don't you have any business connections that can help you out? You wouldn't have to rely on luck
そ
then.
ういうのはしたくないんだ。
I'd rather not do things like that. I'd rather just inconvenience you. I see, but general tickets were on sale earlier, right? Why didn't you get one then?
取ったよ。でも仕事でどうしても行けなくて、セナさんに譲った。
I did, but I couldn't go because of work, so I gave it to Sina. To Sina?
たまたま会って話したら興味ありそうだったから。
We got to chatting and he sounded like he might be interested. Sina? All I remember about Sina was him trying to skip lessons. Him, really?
チケットは2枚ね。
Make it 2 tickets, by the way. Oh, got it. I snapped back to my senses and quickly noted it on my phone. 2 tickets. Then are you going with a friend?
友達とじゃなくて婚約者と行く。
Not a friend. I'm going with my fiance. Oh, Wait, that's me.
君以外にいないでしょ。2人で一緒に行ける日は？
Who else would it be? When's the next time we're both free? Just a moment. The sudden turn of events threw me for a loop. I hurriedly checked my calendar. Looking at times when you're off and I'd be able to come. This should work.
じゃあその日によろしく。はい、これチケット代。
Then book us for that day. This should cover it. You've got it. Riku handed me an envelope with cash for the tickets.
そろそろ映画のキャストの連絡が来る頃で、脚本も出来上がってくるだろうし。
They should be contacting the cast of the movie soon and the script should be almost
そし
finished.
たらお互い忙しくなるだろうから。
He thought of me.
ね。
I thought we should both go before you got too busy. Before you both got too
僕
busy.
の場合は受かってればの話だけど。
That is, if I'm chosen. Right. Wow, he's so thoughtful, inviting me to the show. I'm excited to go with you.
え？
Huh? Oh, Riku looked at me amazed and I quickly tried to smooth it over. It looks like an amazing show. I have no cares about you whatsoever. I mean, that's something a fiance would say.
ああ、
Yeah. I could feel my cheeks slowly heating, so I averted my eyes and looked down. Did it sound off for a fiance?
花丸あげる。
No, it was perfect. That's a relief. I looked up and smiled at Riku. I'll get those tickets no matter what, so I hope you're excited about going.
楽しみにしてる。
Sure, I am. Riku's eyes drifted away from me and his expression softened slightly. He looked almost joyful, like something had unconsciously spilled out. And it was overflowed into his smile. You must be excited to see this
Yeah.
play, huh? You looked happy just now, really happy.
そう。
Did I? Yeah. I better get the tickets tomorrow so I don't let him down. Riku meekly turned away to hide his face. It was so cute that I couldn't help but smile. Gosh, I'm so oblivious. The next day. 2, 3, 2, 1. The gates are open. I forgot to even blink as I slid my finger across my phone screen. Please let me get the tickets. Please, please, please. Your booking has been confirmed. Yay! I did it! Professor Asagi smiled at me as I pumped my fist in triumph.
西島くんに頼まれたっていう舞台ですね。
I'm assuming you mean the tickets Nishijima asked for. Yeah, he seemed very excited about it, so I'm glad I got them.
君の楽しそうな顔が見られて安心しました。
I'm relieved to see you enjoying yourself. Ichiro, don't you worry, you're next.
初めはあまり付き人に乗り気じゃなかったようなので。
At the start, you didn't seem too keen on being his assistant. Well, you're right, but we're able to talk more freely now than when I first
君だから
started.
こそ距離を縮められたんですよ。
I believe he allowed you to get close to him because of the type of person you are. Do you think
ね
so?
君の人間性は私が自信を持って保証します。
Of course, I will vouch for your good nature any
です
day.
が最近は冷えますから、無理はせず体調には気をつけてくださいね。
It's been getting colder lately, though. Don't push yourself too much and take care of your health. The same goes for him too. I will. Thank you, Professor Asagi. I try to make sure I eat a balanced diet. Nishijima isn't too picky
好き
either.
嫌いって付き人として料理までなんだか本格的だね。
Ichido, I make you food. Isn't too picky. Is cooking for him part of the job? You sound rather committed. No, not really. I just make extra for him when I cook for myself. I found out that if left to his own devices, he'll hardly eat at all.
なるほど。
I see.
ま、最近の若い人は食事をおろそかにしてしまう人も多いようですから、よく見ててあげてください。
I have heard this that some young people tend to neglect their diet. I hope you keep an eye on
私も
him.
人のことは言えないけれど。
Not that I can really say anything. I'll be sure to do that. I can't just let him collapse again, can I? As I promised myself, I focused on making more well-balanced meals. I opened the Ring app. I got the tickets. There, perfect. Eager to see the read notification once Riku saw the message, I headed off to help Professor Sagi with his next class. But imagine he wouldn't read it right away since he said he couldn't. Just in general. I gathered all the docs and I've tidied up the files. All that's left is... I heard Professor Sagi's voice and looked up to see him stretching. He'd been focusing on his computer. He'd given his monthly lecture today, and once he finished, he'd come back to his office to write. I occasionally came in here after my classes to make coffee or study or on my own in the corner. You've been busy. You've had a busy day. Would you like a coffee break?
ああ、今日はこのくらいにしてそろそろ帰ろうかと。
I was thinking of calling it a day and leaving.
もうこんな時間ですから。上田さんも上がってください。今日は助かりました。
It's already quite late. You should go too. You were a great help today. Thank you. Oh, I was thinking of bringing more food tomorrow. Will the usual time work?
あ、うん。お願いします。ありがとう。
Yes, please. And thank you. I was just getting ready to leave when I saw the notification light on my phone blinking. I opened Ring to see Riku replied after he'd finished working. I got the tickets. Thanks. I just finished work, so I'm heading home now. He's not coming to campus today. The image of him rolled up on the sofa without eating or even getting changed properly entered my head. He's probably going to do that again. I need to get the containers back for his meals, so maybe I can cook something while I'm there. I want to drop by to get containers. Would that be okay? Okay. There. I messaged him that I was leaving campus and getting ready to go. I said goodbye to Professor Sagi and hurriedly left the building. Always decide what to buy before you enter the grocery store. That was what my grandma always told me. I've heard that before. I'm so sorry, Grandma. I didn't adhere to her teaching, and my unplanned trip resulted in 2 heavy bags of grocery. The discounts really called to me. It's so heavy. I was trying to readjust the bags
あ、
when...
かわいいゴミっけ。
Look, a cutie patootie. What? Someone called out to me from behind, then the weight of the bag suddenly disappeared. Huh? What? I looked around and in front of me stood...
久しぶりだね。
I haven't seen you in ages. Sina?
いやー、今日はもう仕事が終わってさ。いつもならマンションまでタクシー乗っちゃうんだけどさ。
I got off work early. Usually I just tell a cab
ちょ
straight
っと
home.
寄るところがあったんで、そこでタクシーとバイバイしたわけ。
But there was somewhere else I wanted to go, so I said to the cabbie, catch you later.
たまにはいいかなと思って歩きで帰宅中。そしたら、
I thought it'd be nice to walk for a change. And then
見たことのある可愛い子ちゃんが大荷物持って歩いてるんだもん。びっくりしちゃったよ。
I saw a familiar looking cutie carrying 2 giant bags and was like, wow.
ねえ、なんでここで買い物してるの？君んちこの辺なの？
What you doing shopping around here, babe? You live nearby? No. He thinks something's fishy if he finds out I'm on my way to Riku's place to cook. I saw the special mailer and came all the way here to the store.
確か一人暮らしだったよね。
How did
な
he
のに
know I
こ
would
んな
buy
に
my
たくさ
stuff?
ん？
That's right. You live by yourself, don't ya? Is all this just for you? Well, I haven't been so hungry lately. I need an out so I can get away. I just need to keep chatting until.
ねえ、だったらさ、今から俺の家来ない？
How about coming over to my place? Huh? I was surprised, but Cena just laughed it off
言っ
like
たでし
usual.
ょ？今日はもう仕事がないんだ。どっか夕飯食べに行こうと思ってたけど、君の手料理食べてみたいし。
I'm done with work for the day, but I was thinking of eating out tonight. But I'd love to try something you made.
俺の
But
家もすぐそこだよ。キッチンも割と綺麗だしさ。
my
Alright,
place is
そ
real
っちの荷物
close.
も貸して。
And the kitchen's pretty clean. I'll carry these too. Thank you, but I have to go.
なら夕飯はいいからお茶でも。
If not dinner, maybe a cup of
今日
tea.
はしないですよね、上田さん。
Not today, right, Miss Uda? Who? I heard of him. Look at that stylish top. I heard a familiar voice, and when I turned around, Riku was there. What are you doing here? Despite my shock, Riku gently smiled at me and walked over to me.
遅いから心配して見に来たんだよ。それで、セナさんがどうしてここに？
I came to check on you because you were so late. Why is Sina here?
たまたま会ったから声かけただけですよ。てか、二人、もしかして会う約束してた感じ？
I just bumped to her. I just bumped into her and was saying, "Hey, wait, were you two planning to meet up?"
そうですよ。ね、上田さん。
Yes, isn't that right, Masuda? I guess, yeah.
はあはあ。なるほどね。
Wait, really?
って
Oops.
ことは、このたくさんの材料を使った手料理を振る舞われる相手は、西島さんだったわけだ。
So she's gonna cook all this food for you, Nishijimi-san. Haha, I see. It's not what it looks like. I'm his assistant, and cooking for him is just part of my job.
付き人。なら最初からそう言ってくれてもよかったんじゃない？
Assistant? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Because I dug myself into a hole. I was speechless when Riku came to my rescue.
あんまり追求しないであげてください、セナさん。
Don't probe her too much, Sina. Riku smiled awkwardly at Sina to get him to ease up. Is he helping me?
どうして彼女がセナさんに僕の家に行くのを知られたくなかったのか。
Surely it's obvious why she
そん
didn't
な
want
の
you
決ま
to
ってるでし
know.
ょ？
She was coming to my
彼
place.
女は誤解されたくなかったんです、セナさんに。
She didn't want you to get the wrong idea about us. The way he worded it kind of sounded like he's insinuating
と
something.
どうでもいい相手なら彼女も正直に答えてたと思います。でも相手はセナさんだった。
She would have been more upfront about it with anyone else, but because it's you. Wait, he's making it sound like,
その意味わかりますよね。
I'm sure I don't need to explain it further. Oh no, he's totally implying it.
なんだそういうこと？君が俺に。ねえ、いつもの塩対応は愛の裏返し？
Was this what's happening? You have the hots for me? You've been playing hard to get this whole time? I saw this coming a mile away. On one hand, I was internally screaming my head off, but if I deny it, I'll be all out of excuses. I wish Riku could have helped me some other way. I threw Riku my most spiteful look, but he cheerfully brushed it off.
まあそういうわけなんで今日のところは解放してあげてください。仕事中なんで。
Anyways, that's what's going on. I hope you'll let her go for today. She's still on duty.
まあ離れるのは惜しいけど仕事ならしょうがないか。じゃ、はい、これ。
I guess partying is such sweet sorrow, but I get you're busy. Okay, here you go. Sina handed me the grocery bags. There is a hair on my face. I found it. Sina handed me the grocery bags. Nope. Handed the grocery bags to Riku, then swiveled around
そ
to
れじゃあ
face
また
me.
今度ね。仕事じゃない時にデートしよう。俺からリングするからさ。
See you later. We should go on a date when you're off work. I'll send you a ring later. Oh, okay, thanks.
あ、今の返事聞き逃さなかったよ。
It's a
じゃあ
promise.
今日はこれで。
I
バイ
know.
バイ。
Oh, Cena waved and then disappeared from view. I say this every time, but talking to him leaves me completely drained. There's just no way I could survive a date with him. As I slumped in exhaustion, Riku readjusted the grocery bags and started
で
walking.
も恋愛の練習ができるんだし、君にとってはいいことかも。
It might be a good thing for you. You could experience what relationships are like. You have a point, but you're already helping me with
で
that.
も数はこなした方がいいんじゃない？
Couldn't hurt to have more experience. True, I suppose going out with different people will give me ideas for a wider variety of scenes.
でしょ。
See? That's what I... Riku? Why'd you go quiet? Concerned, I peered into his face, but he quickly looked up as if he had come to his senses.
いや、なんでもないよ。僕としても婚約者の君が経験値を上げてくれるのは助かると思って。
It's nothing. Personally, I think it'd be great if you got more experience. You could play a more convincing fiancé that way. Oh, right. In that case, maybe going on a date with Sina wouldn't be so bad. I could make the most of it.
応援してる。
Sure. Best of luck. I was
そうな
joking.
の？
You were. Yeah, I'm not going to go. Actually, does Sina live near
か
here?
もね。
Maybe. Have you bumped into him before?
うん。普段この辺歩かないし、タクシー使っちゃうから。
I don't even walk anywhere. I just get a cab. Sina mentioned he took a cab too. Must be a movie star
にして
thing.
もすごい量の荷物だけど、これ何？
There's a lot of stuff in these bags. What's it all for? Oh, I thought I might as well do some cooking at your place since I'm collecting the
こ
containers.
んなにたくさん？
You needed all this? They were having sale. Please, I knew you would laugh. That's why I didn't want to tell you.
いや、どっちにしろすぐバレてたと思う。主戦度の君がこんなに買い込むなんて、特売以外考えられないから。
I would have found out eventually. Besides, there's no other reason a cheapskate like you would buy all this in one go. I'm not a cheapskate.
ああ、想像するだけで面白い。特売を見つけた時の君、きっと目をクワッと見開いて突進してったんでしょ？
Just imagine it as hilarious. I bet your eyes lit up as you charged in like a bull the instant you saw the discount signs. That's ridiculous. I mean, is that really what you think of me?
他にも、
I also think you're... he proceeded to conjure up ludicrous characters of a person he imagined I was. I trembled with frustration all the way back to his place.
ああ、眠。
So sleepy. As soon as Riku set the groceries down, he collapsed onto the sofa. He does this every time he comes home. Despite my annoyance, I was glad he had came to find me at the grocery store. I began to rummage through the bags. Thank you for coming to get me. I would have struggled so much with these if you hadn't been there.
それは別にいいけど、それより今日は何作るの？
No worries. I'm more interested in what you're cooking today. How about hot pot? It got lots of veggies and it'll warm you up. You get leeks, carrots, tofu, anything you don't like.
はい。
Nope. Good. I'm also thinking of pickling the Chinese cabbage if there's any left over. Do you like pickled food?
うん。
That's fine. Okay, I'll store them in containers for you once it's finished pickling. Sure. It's ready. Dinner is served. I lifted the lid and allowed the steam to rise from the pot, but for some reason, Riku frowned.
熱い。
It's hot. Oh. Tell me what you want from the pot and I'll scoop it out for you.
任せる。
Anything's fine. Some carrots, cabbage, pork. Riku seems like he's in a mood. Maybe he's really hungry. Oh no, the food's too hot to eat immediately. What if that makes him even more upset? I should have made something that can be eaten quickly.
ねえ、手止まってるよ。
You stopped
どうしたの？
moving. Something wrong? Oh, what is it? Well, if it's okay with you, I'll cool it down so you can eat it. Huh? May I? 'I'll do it right now.
うん。
Sure. Foo foo foo. He's staring at me. I need to go faster. Foo foo foo. Foo.
ねえ、もうその辺でいいんじゃない？
That's enough, don't you think? You're right. There you go. It should be cool enough. I neverly passed the bowl to him. He looked down at it, but didn't say anything. He tilted his head
ふうふうで
quizzically.
終わ
Is
り
that it? You just blew on it? Huh?
そこまでしたら食べさせてくれるんじゃないの
You've gone this far. Why don't you just feed it to me? Right. He can't eat this with just one hand. Why does he have... Okay, I guess you're too tired to use both hands. Sure. Just a second. Open up.
Mm.
Thank you. He opened his mouth wide and closed his lips around the end of my chopsticks.
うん美味しいいつも美味しいけど今日は特別
She looks so concerned and way too concentrated. It's good, it always is, but it's especially good today. Why are you laughing?
そうだな
Why indeed?
君が可愛いからかな
Maybe it's because you're so cute. Huh?
僕が面倒くさがりだからってこんなに一生懸命になっちゃってほんと見てて飽きない
It's messed up. There's something about seeing you put in so much effort when I'm just being lazy. I never get bored watching you. But I cooked this for you. I'd be sad if you didn't eat any of it.
僕に食べてもらえないと悲しいの
You'd be sad if I didn't eat your food. It's natural to be disappointed if someone doesn't want something you made for them.
僕に食べて欲しくて作ったから
Did you really make this especially for me? That's what I said, isn't it?
そっかなら残さず全部食べないと
Huh, okay. Then I better eat it all. Riku looked pleased as he ate every bite I passed to him. He's eating healthy, more so than usual. And the way he was talking earlier, it's almost as if he was saying he'd eat the food I made just to make me happy. I liked that thought, but something felt a little
箸
off.
止まってるよ
Why did you stop? Well, I don't want to make you force
してな
yourself.
いよ君の前でそんなのする必要ないし
I'm not. I feel like she needs her ring. I thought she put it on last time. She should have it on right now. It'd be cute. When I'm with you, I don't need to. Oh, I see. My heart fluttered, and I took a moment to regulate my breathing. I can relax when he's with me.
早くしてってば
I want
次.
carrots
Mm.
next. Oh, of course. Man, he is such... That's not a carrot. I plucked another mouthful out of the pot and Riku opened his mouth in anticipation. It's kinda cute. He looked more childlike than usual as he waited for his mouth, with his mouth open wide. I guess he really is relaxed. Or he got tired of hiding his true self. Was it either of those or something else? Regardless, I wondered whether I had anything to do with this change. But I do know one thing, and it was that we didn't need to be engaged for real to have fun like this.
ごちそうさま
Oof, dinner was great. I'm glad you liked it. You really ate all of
う
it.
んなんか体がポカポカする
My whole body feels toasty. I smiled at Riku, who was still staring blankly at the ceiling, and proceeded to clear the table. I went to the kitchen to wash the dishes. But while I was doing that, my phone vibrated in my pocket. Setting the dishes down, I checked my messages. It's from Sina. The message was simple. It was inviting me on a date. Wow, he can act fast when he wants to. I didn't think he was serious earlier. Riku spotted me making a face at my phone and glanced at the screen.
彼なんて
What did he say? He's asking me out on a date to the theme park with the big Ferris wheel. That was pretty fast, wasn't it?
うん
Oh.
でどうするの
So, what are you gonna say? About what?
行くの
Are you gonna go? Of course not. Sina and me, just the two of us?
行ったらいいよ
You should go. What? Please don't joke about
さっ
this.
き言ったでしょ経験値積めるって実際君の勉強にもなるんじゃない
Like I said earlier, it'd be good experience and it'd help with your
イケメ
writing.
ンモデルと 秘密の遊園地デート。シチュエーションとしてはバッチリだと思うけど。
A secret date at an amusement park with a hot fashion model sounds perfect. It does sound more appealing when you put it that way, but would it be right for me to go?
なんで？君が良かったらいいんじゃない？
Why not? As long as you're fine with it. I suppose. He's right. We're not really engaged. We don't even have an actual attachment to each other. So maybe it's okay to see other guys. I mean, he's even giving me the go-ahead. Maybe I will. Sure. It's probably be too crowded on the weekends, but I could do next Thursday evening. Let me reply. I can go Thursday evening. You're really going?
なんでもない。ちょっと眠い。
Nothing. I'm a bit sleepy. Not again. If you're going to sleep, you have to go to your bed. Riku grunted and laid down on the sofa anyways. Wow, dishwashers are so handy. I wish I could get one someday. I turned on the barely used dishwasher and finished cleaning the dishes. After that, I prepared 2 cups of tea for us and took one to Riku. By the way, about the theater tickets.
ああ、うん。無事取れたんだよね。
You got them right? Thanks. It was my first time and I got really nervous when I had to make up passwords and pass all the CAPTCHA stuff.
初めてって、今まで舞台のチケット取ったことないの？
My poor little innocent baby. She was like born yesterday. Your first time? You've never bought tickets for a show before? No, I only ever go to movie theaters. And even then, I don't go very
どうして？
often.
脚本家志望なら勉強のためには必要でしょ？
You're working to be a screenwriter. Don't you need to see what's out there? Riku peered at me through his half-closed eyes and I smiled awkwardly. It costs too much money. Watching movies on TV only costs me electricity. I go to the movies once every couple of months as a treat, but only when they have discounts like Ladies' Day. I was shocked when I bought the tickets. There were more zeros than I expected. I sighed heavily.
君ってよっぽどお金が好きなんだね。
You must like money quite a lot, huh? My gaze immediately locked on Riku. His eyes were narrowed and he glared at me intensely. What do you mean by that?
どういう意味も何もそのままだよ。君は夢を叶えたいって言ってるくせに、お金のことばかり気にしてる。
This is what a rich guy would say to a woman who can't afford to buy theater tickets. Exactly what I said. You say you have a dream, but all you ever worry about is money. What am I supposed to do? I need savings in case something happens. But I'm not afraid of spending money if I need
必要
to.
だと思えば。
If you need to.
今回の舞台も婚約指輪も、君にとってお金をかける必要のないものってこと。
So to you, engagement rings and trips to the theaters aren't worth spending money on? I never said that. I can understand why you want to see the musical and bought the tickets. And you invited me so I can learn more about writing. I'm really grateful that you did. And
違うよ。婚約者同士なら、まともなデートもしておくべきだって思っただけ。
dang, I just thought we should go on at least a proper date since we're engaged. Why does he keep saying we're engaged? He was only my fake fiance, right? Once this was over, we'd be strangers again. We were together only for this plan, but none of that mattered when we were just enjoying each other's company
もう
earlier.
いいよ。無理しなくて。ごめん。付き合わせちゃったね。君は遊園地を楽しんで。
Doesn't matter. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Go enjoy your date at the amusement park. Why would you mention that? It has nothing to do with this.
発見したらチケットは渡して。君は来なくていい。
Give me the tickets once you get them. You don't have to come with me. His dismissive remarks hurt, and I bit my lip hard. Okay, if you say so. I left it at that, gathered my things, and hurried out of his apartment. Why did he get upset all of a sudden? I knew I was overly conscious about money, but with no family to rely on and no full-time job to keep me stable, I had to be careful. I thought he understood that. An awful ache welled up inside me, and I squeezed my hands together. Suddenly, my phone vibrated to tell me I had a ring message. Yay! I'm excited for our date on Thursday. He's excited. I said I was excited when Riku invited me to the show. I'd lied and said it was because I was his fiance, but that was not true. The word excited had just came out on its own. I was surprised I'd even said it. But in truth, Riku might have thought I was too much trouble. Maybe he thought I'd fallen for him. But he doesn't want that. He never asked for it. That was why I made excuses, and Riku had seemed satisfied. He doesn't really want me. He only wants a fake fiance. I'd been enjoying myself, forgetting all about that. How could I have been so conceited? I don't think you were conceited, girl. I think he's dramatic. You're okay. Even after several days, the rift between us remained. That didn't mean I was allowed to give up on my work, though. I still had to fulfill my duties as his assistant. Days passed, and eventually Thursday came, the day of my date with Sina. That afternoon, I followed Riku around at work, although I was uneasy.
西島さん、次の撮影もよろしくお願いします。本日はお疲れ様でした。
Nishijima, I'll see you at the next shoot. Thank you for today.
こちらこそお疲れ様です。
Likewise, thank you for your hard work. After Riku changed and said goodbye to various staff members, he made his way around to me. Another busy day. Would you like some tea?
ありがとう。
Sure, thanks. Also, here are the tickets for the
あ
musical.
りがとう。
Thanks. Riku glanced down and took the envelope with the tickets from my hand. I guess he's still mad. I ignored the tense atmosphere and bowed my head. Well, if that's all for today.
ああ、西島くん、ちょうどよかった。これからみんなを連れて食事に行くんだよ。よければ君も行こう。
Nishijima? There you are. I'm taking everyone out for dinner. You should come. Bring your assistant too. Oh,
すぐ
but
出
I...
発するから門のところで待っててくれ。いやー、楽しみだな。
We're leaving soon, so wait for me at the gate. This is gonna be great. I waited until the other cast member left and looked down at my watch. Am I gonna make it?
君はもう行って。今日約束の日でしょ。
You
セナ
should
さんと
leave. You have a date with Sina. Are you sure?
監督にはちゃんと僕から言っておくから。
I'll let the director know. Enjoy your date. Okay, thanks for helping me out. Goodbye. I gave him a small nod, then left without looking at his face. Enjoy my date. I hate myself. Why am I getting caught up on some little thing he said? I held in my side, desperately trying to escape, and started to walking faster. There's no point in stewing over it. I need to focus on my date with Sina. I ensure that we're going on a date with Sina. I appreciate this. Well, that's all. Thank you. There he is. Oh, this is a new scene. I like it. It's pretty. Sina's magazine shoot was taking longer than expected, and since his studio was close to where Riku worked, I went to pick him up.
ああ、いいね。セナ君、次はカメラを睨みつける感じで。
Okay, Sina, that's nice. Okay, this time try glaring at the camera. Wow, he's incredible. I couldn't help but whisper that out loud that the Sina I knew was usually so laid back. His character had completely changed when he was acting. This was similar, but on another level, this was Sina the model. Now that's a professional. As I admired Sina's work, the photographer took the last few photos and finished the session. I waited while the crew discussed the photos they had just taken, then gave Sina the clear to leave. Sina noticed I was there and bounded over right away.
ごめん、待たしちゃった。
Sorry, honey, did you have to wait long? Sina, not at all. I just got here. Sina cheerfully rushed towards
マジ
me.
ごめんね。本当はもう終わってるはずだったんだけどさ。
I'm really sorry about this. I was supposed to be finished ages ago. Don't worry about it. I've never seen a magazine photo shoot before, so it was very educational.
勉強って相変わらず真面目だね。
Educational. You're always so serious, aren't you?
将来はカメラマンか編集者かな。あ、それともモデルやっちゃう？
Maybe you'll be a photographer or an editor, or how about becoming a model? Never? Sina's smile was blinding, and I was instinctively squinting. So, shall we go to the amusement park now? I didn't really think about it, but it is all right for him to go onto such a public date.
まだちょっと早いから少し何か食べに行かない？
It's still a bit early. How about we get a bite to eat first? Oh, sure.
じゃあ着替えとか片付けあるからもうちょっとだけ待っててね。
I still need to change and clean up, so wait for me a little longer, okay? Missed a golden opportunity to put him in a weird outfit. We're going to the bar. Eventually, Sina took me to a bar where he was a regular.
ここ飯もうまいから好きなもの頼んでよ。
The food's good here, so order anything you like. Okay.
どうしたの？もしかして緊張してる？
What's wrong? Can't be. Are you nervous? I've never been to a bar before.
かわいい。ここは会員制で変な客は入ってこないから安心してよ。
That's adorable. It's a members only bar, so you won't find any sleazes
別に
here.
無理してお酒を飲まなくても全然平気だし。
And you don't have to drink if you don't want to. Really?
うん。ここなら変なのに絡まれなくて済むから、ちょっと食事したいっていう有名人が。
A lot of celebs come here for a bite because they know no one will make a
それもあ
scene.
ってバーだけど昼からやってるんだよね。
Part of why it's open during the day like this. Wow, you learn something new every day.
また勉強。
Still with the learning.
でもさ、西島さんの付き人やってんなら、こういうところ連れてきてもらったりしないの？
You're Nishijima's assistant, right? Doesn't he ever take you to places like this? Oh, he doesn't eat out very often. Why does it feel like he's judging Riku?
で、いつから西島さんの付き人やってんの？
How long have you been his assistant? Since last September, I think.
合宿が終わって1ヶ月後って感じか。
So a month after the audition camp. Huh? No, that's when I agreed to act as his fiance. I got confused. That's a much bigger thing. But it's not like Sina is gonna check, right? I should just keep talking. Yeah, I thought about declining at first, but Professor Asagi was focusing on his writing and I had less movie-related work, so I was looking for a part-time job. I ended up doing this
なる
instead.
ほど。西島さんから誘ってきたわけだ。
I see. So Nishijima asked you? Yeah, I thought I could learn from the experience, and Professor Asagi recommended I do it too.
浅木先生だ。
Asagi, huh?
君はさ、先生の助手はまだやってるんだよね。
You're still helping him out too, right?
映
Yeah.
画のシナリオとか見せてもらったりするの？
Has he shown you the script and stuff? Not yet. He'll let me proofread it once more of it's done,
そっ
though.
か。
Cool. I hear the cast will be announced soon. I don't know who it'll be, so I'm just as nervous about it as the
そうか
actors.
な。
Yeah. He's probing me.
ああ、久しぶりの遊園地。
I haven't been to an amusement park in forever. Me neither. We casually chatted as we ate dinner at the bar, but we eventually made our way to the park.
ごめんね、ちょっと遅くなっちゃって。
Sorry it's gotten so late. It's no problem at all. I checked my phone. It was only 6 p.m.
西
after
島さ
all.
んとはデートっていうか遊びに行ったりしないの？
You ever go on dates or do fun things with Nishijima? What dates? Fun?
テンパりすぎ。
No need to freak out. Sorry, we went to the planetarium once.
ああ、それなら真っ暗だし、入退場だけ気をつければ大丈夫か。
Ah, it's dark in there, so it's safe as long as no one sees you going in or out.
別に女の子と遊園地で遊ぶぐらいバレても面白おかしく話のネタにできるんだけど。
Personally, if the paparazzi ever caught me on a date, I just brush it off with a joke. That sounds like something you'd
で
do.
も今はちょっとね。
But maybe not this time. Huh?
なんでもな
Nothing. Oh.
い。っていうか、
Anyways. Hmm?
なんかいつも以上に可愛いね。もしかして俺とのデートだからおしゃれしてきてくれた？
You look even cuter than usual. Did you dress up for our date? Nope. I'm always like this.
うわ、おしゃれはしたものの恥ずかしくて強がっちゃう感じ。いいね。初めてのデートって感じ。
I like how you try to hide all your effort you put in. This is how a first date should feel. Stop that. You're always
ああ、ダメダメ。
not tonight. Huh?
俺たち今デート中なんだよ。よそよそしくセナさんなんて呼ばれちゃテンション下がっちゃ。
This is a date, so no using my last name. It'll ruin the
だ
vibes.
から君も俺のこと名前で呼んでね。ほら試しに一回。
Call me Yukito, like friends. Come on, give it a try. Well, Yukito? I really said
Yeah.
it.
距離がぐっと縮まった感じしない？
Feels like we've gotten closer, right? I think so. Aside from Kazuma, I figured Riku would be the only one I'd ever be on first name basis with.
うん、どうかした？
What's wrong? Nothing.
さ、じゃあ、まずは観覧車乗ろっか。
Well, then let's go ride the Ferris wheel.
観
Already?
覧車で夕焼けを見ながら愛を語らう。最高なシチュエーションっしょ。
Watching the sunset on a Ferris wheel as we profess our love sounds romantic, yeah? I guess, but it's not sunset yet. Plus, getting locked alone with him so soon.
オッケー、そんじゃ早速並び行こう。
Come on, let's go line up. Hey! He's not even listening. Forget being in a tight space with him. I don't know if I can even keep up with his energy. That's why you need your little introvert friend. At first, I was nervous of being alone on a Ferris wheel. However, once I got on, Sina only gazed at the views through thoughtful and quiet. Just as our gondola reached the top, the sky started to turn
ほら
crimson.
見てよ、夕焼け空。
Look
綺
at
麗じゃ
that
ない？
sunset. Isn't it beautiful? The view of the reddening sky was truly breathtaking. It is, it's really beautiful. All my pent-up frustration is finally starting to fade. The problem isn't solved, but I'll forget that for now and enjoy the view.
あれだね。夕方の遊園地って大人のムードあるよね。
You know that what? There's something poignant about like I know what I'm going to say about an evening at an amusement park. What do you mean?
楽しい？
Are you having fun? Huh?
ああ、いや、なんとなく無理して付き合ってくれてんのかなって思ってたから。無理っつうか、勉強のため？
I was just wondering if you forced yourself to come. Well, not forced exactly, but that you only came for a learning
Nanda.
experience.
時々考え込んでるし。
You look really deep in thought.
それでも俺は嬉しいけどさ。けどせっかくだから普通に楽しんでほしいじゃん？
Whatever the reason, I'm happy you're here, but I want you to enjoy yourself too.
だから今、普通に笑ってくれたなって。
And just now you genuinely smiled. Sina, perhaps I was too worked up about everything with Riku and overthinking things. Thank you so much,
名
Sina.
前。
Not Sina. Yukito. Thank you. It's getting late, but let's enjoy the time we have left. It's not just his looks that makes him such a wonderful catch. I could tell he'd been watching me carefully and listening to everything I said. It's because he's trying to find information. This must be what a real relationship looks like. Two people gradually getting to know each other, slowly falling in love. Am I falling in love with Sina? I'd be fine. Once we get off the Ferris wheel, we sat down on a nearby bench to rest.
ねえ、なんか小腹減らない？俺、ポップコーンでも買ってくるからさ。
Want a
みんな
snack?
ここで待っててよ。
Wait here and I'll get us some popcorn. Oh, I don't. But he looked eager to go. His eyes are shining like a little kid in a candy shop. Reminds me of Kazuma. I should let him go if he wants to. Okay then. Yeah, please.
すぐ戻るから。
Alright, I won't be long. Once Yukito ran off, I leaned back on the bench and gazed at the merry-go-round before me. Pretty horses adorned with a range of decorations spun around and around. An assortment of lights lit the pumpkin carriage and heart seats as they glided to the music. It kind of reminds me of the set Riku was building. Would he be able to build things like that too? The image of his face crossed my mind when my phone suddenly rang, startling me, and I fumbled it out of my pocket. His name was lit up on the screen. Riku? I'd been thinking about him, so my heart jumped to my chest. I stared at his name a moment longer, then tapped the answer button. Hello? Riku, what's the matter? Something wrong? Riku?
今どこ？
Where are you? Oh, I'm still at the amusement
それ
park.
は分かってる。遊園地のどこ？
I know that. Where in the park are you? On a bench near the
分
merry-go-round?
かった。そこから動かないで。
Got it. Don't move. Huh? What? Riku? Why did he tell me not to move? He's not coming here, is he? No way. He would never bother. I couldn't imagine why he'd come to begin with. I tried to convince myself he wouldn't do that as I stared at my cell phone, which had been laying in my hand since the call ended.
お待たせ。 なんかオレンジソーダ味ってのが新しく。
I'm back. They have this new orange soda flavored one. My head shut up and I saw Yukito standing there with his head cocked to the side.
なんかあった？
Did something happen? Oh, that's nothing. Was the popcorn stand crowded?
そうでもなかったかな。けど面白そうな味がいろいろあってさ。
Mm,
どうぞ。
not really. I guess they had lots of weird flavors though. Here you go. Thank you. I popped a few pieces in my mouth with the most unusual sense of sourness and fizziness spreaded across my tongue. The popcorn is running crazy in my mouth.
ポップコーンが口で暴れてるって。さすがナイス表現。
Running crazy in your mouth? You're hilarious, but it is.
面白い。合宿から思ってたけど、ほんと君っていいよね。一緒にいて全然飽きない。
What a right. Ever since the camp, I always thought you were pretty cool. I've never get bored when I'm with you.
もしよかったらさ、またこうやって付き合ってよ。君といろんなとこ行ったら楽しそう。
We don't even go places in the world where we're actually a couple. Hey, if you're game, maybe we could hang out like this more in the future. It'd be fun to go to all sorts of places with you. Yukito smiled sweetly as he spoke. He means going on another date, right? With me? Yukito leaned in closer, coming right up to my face.
それ以外に誰がいるわけ？今俺の目の前にいるのは君だけだよ。
Who else would I be talking to? You're the only person with me right now. That's
でし
true.
ょ？こんないい男に誘われてんだから、ここはイエス一択。
And there's only one possible answer when a hottie like me is asking you out. Yes. Yeah, yes.
次のデートも楽しみだな。行きたいとこ、君も考えといてね。
I'm so excited for our next date. Let me know where you want to go. Okay. Where can we go next time? Aquariums and zoos are popular date spots, or maybe we could go to the movies or the theater. The theater. The word suddenly reminded me of Riku, and my heart ached. We were supposed to go see a musical together, even if it wasn't exactly a date. By the way, do you ever go to the theater?
なんで？
Why do you ask? The other day, Nishijima told me that he gave you a ticket to a
あ
musical.
あ、そっか。うん。
Oh yeah, that. Yukito started nodding, apparently remembering the play. Was the show good?
うん。俺は面白かったよ。やっぱ迫力あったし、話も深いけど分かりやすかったし。
It was fun. It was pretty intense. The story was deep, but it was easy to understand.
もしかして、脚本家志望としては映画だけじゃなくて舞台の方も気になる感じ？
You're a budding screenwriter. Are you interested in theater as well as film? I suppose so. That's part of it. The other part is... You must be excited to see
Hmm?
this play, huh? You look happy just now, really happy.
そう。
Did I? I've never seen him look like that before.
オッケー。そんじゃあこうしよう。次の俺たちのデートはあの舞台。思いっき
How
り
about this?
楽しもうね。
We'll go see that show for our next date. We'll have the best time ever, huh? In response to my astonished face, Yukito laughed cheerfully once
い
again.
つもは淡々としてるのに、驚くときは本当わかりやすいよね。君って。
You're usually so calm, but it's really obvious when you're surprised, like for real. But even the extra tickets are almost sold out. I don't think you can get seats anymore.
まあね。けど西島さんすっごい行きたそうだったからお返ししようと思って俺も別日に2枚取ったの。
True, but Nishijima looked like he really wanted to go, so I got him 2 tickets to return the favor.
一緒に行きましょうって誘ったんだけど
I invited him to watch it together, but...
これまた見事に振られちゃった。ねえ、このままじゃチケットももったいないし君も興味あるならぴったりでしょ？
He rejected me. It'd be a shame for them to go to waste, so if you want to go, it'd be perfect.
遠慮しなくていいって。俺も君とならまた別の見方できそうだし。
If you want to go, just say so. Besides, going with you might give me a different perspective on it. Yukito? Yukito's gaze shifted as if something had caught his attention and he shut his mouth. I turned and looked in the direction he was facing. The Nishijima? You really came, but why? What are you doing here? Apparently I sounded wary because he frowned in
わか
frustration.
らない。
I don't know. What?
わからない。けど、迎えに来た。
I don't know, but I came to pick you up. What does that mean?
ダメだよ、西島さん。彼女は今、俺とのデートの真っ最中なんだから。
You can't do that, Nishijima. She's in the middle of a date with me. Yukito moved forward slightly. If he had moved his arm just a little more, they would have been wrapped around me. We were close to touching each other. Yukito?
あれ急に恥ずかしがっちゃって。さっきまで君もいい感じだったでしょ。次のデートの約束までしたんだしさ。
Are you getting shy now? We had such a good vibe going. We were even planning our next date. That doesn't mean...
ポップコーン口についてるよ。ほら、取ってあげるからじっと。
You have a bit of popcorn on your lips. Stay still, I get it for you. Yukito stretched his hand out towards me and... Oh
触る
my.
な。
Don't touch her. Dun dun. Riku quickly grabbed Yukito's wrist in midair. His expression had none of his usual calmness, nor was it the intense look he gave me when we were alone. I gulped, but Yukito just laughed, though it sounded hollow.
意外かも。西島さんでもそういう顔するんですね。
Didn't expect that. I'd never seen you like this before.
けどぶっちゃけ、俺と彼女のことは西島さんには関係ないでしょ。
Face it. What me and my woman do is none of your business, is it?
つうか俺、ついさっき彼女に付き合う OK もらったばっかなんで、邪魔しないでもらえます？
In fact, I just got the okay to officially go out with her, so could you not get in the way? What? I looked up and saw Riku's eyes shift. He was still gripping Yukito's arm.
本当。
Is that true? It's a misunderstanding. He asked if we could hang out, that's all.
なんかショックだな。舞台も一緒に見に行こうって約束したし、俺的には OK の流れかと思ったのに。
I'm hurt. You promised we'd go to the theater together. I thought you meant we were a thing. I did not. How did it end like this? Riku is going to get the wrong idea. But it's not like that at all. There really was a
彼女の
misunderstanding.
ことは諦めて。
Give up on her. Riku?
だからなんでそこまでこだわるのかな。彼女と西島さん、ただの俳優とその付き人でしょ。
Why are you so persistent? You're an actor and Lee's your assistant, nothing
そ
more,
こま
right?
で口出す権利あります？
You have no right to get between
あ
us.
る。
Enough.
なんで？
What's that? Yukito sat there smirking, and Riku narrowed his eyes at him. He quietly
彼女
replied,
は僕の婚約者だから。
She's my fiance. First off, that's just weird.
は？何それ？
What?
本
Are you serious? I was panicking, and Yukito sat stunned, but Riku remained where he stood stone
本当だ。
faced.
だから彼女には手を出さないで。
So keep your hands off her.
当？けど婚約者って
Your fiance?
今指輪持ってる。
Do you have your ring with you? I do.
指輪って？何？婚約指輪？
Like an engagement
それ
ring?
以外に何かある？
What else would it be?
僕の立場上、彼女には婚約者だって黙っててもらっただけ。
Due to
こ
my
れで納得し
situation,
た？
I asked her to keep our engagement a secret. Do you understand? Yukito appeared to think for a moment, then he brushed Ruki's hand off and stared at him. I sat there frozen, ring in hand, trying to clear my confusion. I hadn't expected Riku would reveal our engagement. I was the only one spooked, whereas the two of them silently glared at each other. That's messed up. It might have been lasted mere seconds, but to me it felt like it had been minutes. Perhaps it felt so long because the sun sank below the horizon at that moment, casting them in shadows briefly, then bright neon. The lights of the rides lit their slender silhouettes. While I tried to focus on anything other than reality, Yukito broke the tension and the volatile silence.
はあ。ほんと西島さんってどんな演技でもうまくやっちゃうね。ちょっと羨ましいくらいだな。
You really can't act out any scene you have in mind. I'm almost
何
jealous.
が言いたいの？
What are you implying?
単純な話。彼女と西島さんじゃ恋人とか婚約者とかそういうのになる感じしなくてさ。
You and Lee aren't dating or engaged or anything like
彼女
that.
は奥手だし、西島さんもそういうのはガード固いでしょ。なのに、ここまで束縛してるってなると。
Lee isn't that forthcoming, and you're a brick wall when it comes to this stuff, but the fact you're so possessive of
な
her
んか、彼女を利用しようとしてるとか、そっちの方に見えてきちゃうんだよね。
gives me the impression you're using her for something. Yukito looked at Riku with doubt, but Riku snickered mockingly at him.
やけに絡むね。
You really won't let this go.
だって彼女、いい子でしょ。もし本当に利用されてるなら、ほっとくわけにいかないでしょ。
She's a good woman. I can't just ignore if she's being exploited.
想像するのは勝手だけど。だいたい僕が彼女の何を利用しようっていうの？
I don't care what kind of conspiracy you cooked up. What use could I possibly have for
そ
her?
りゃあま、とある映画のオーディションとかね。
I don't know. Maybe an audition for a certain kind of movie?
ゲスの勘繰りってやつだよ。
What a vulgar notion. They continued to maintain eye contact and stood their ground. I decided to stand up and leave because this is awkward, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to bed. I can't help but notice that Riku is lost for words. It was true. We weren't engaged, and Riku really was using me. Everything Yukito has said is completely true. But Riku couldn't admit that now. If it got to this point where Riku had no choice but to reveal everything, Riku would have to explain his goals, his dreams, and his plans. He couldn't do that. I had to do something. Real or not, I'm still his fiance. He's at fault here. He should have told you not to do this. And now you have to break Sina's heart, and I'm really disappointed. All right, let's go. Riku, pretend time. Mission. Convince Yukito that you're Riku's fiance. I steeled my nerves and interrupted the two of them. Yukito?
何？
What's up? He looked away from Riku and smiled sweetly at me. Actually, everything that Nishijima said is true. I'm sorry to hide it from you all this time. As I bowed my head, I could feel their eyes drilling holes into the back of my head. If I confirm it too, Yukito will have no choice but to let it go. It's okay. Everything will work.
でもさ、二人が初めて会ったのってあのオーディション初日だよね。そんな短い時間で婚約したわけ？
But the first time you two met was on the first day of auditions, right? You guys got engaged in that short amount of
知り合
time.
った長さで言えば俺と変わらないじゃん。合宿中二人ともそんなに仲良かった印象もないし。
I've known you just as long as he has, and I never got the impression you two were particularly close during audition
な
camp.
んかそれ、やっぱり俺は納得できないけどな。
I don't know. I just can't see it happening at all. Yukito was oddly perceptive. He knew exactly where the cracks were in my lies. But I can't give up now. How to convince him? What's something I can say that Yukito doesn't know about? Actually, we go to the same college.
大学って？西島さん、大学生やってんの？
Huh? Nishijima, you go to
公
college?
表はしてないけどね。
I haven't officially announced it though. And we're in totally different departments. I had no idea either, but we met by chance.
それっていつ頃の話なの？
When did that happen? I need to make this really convincing. About a year ago, right? I looked at Riku pleading for him to agree, and he nodded back.
もう1年くらい前かな。セナさんたちに会うずっと前だよ。
It's been a little over a year now, if I remember correctly, long before I met you and the others. Yukito looked away as he pondered what Riku said.
1年前。ね
Over a year ago, huh?
え。けどまさか西島さんが大学生で、しかも2人が同じ大学ね。世間は狭いってやつ？
I can't believe that Nishijima is a college student at the same college as you. Small world, isn't it? It really
け
is.
どよく世間にバレないね。今をときめく西島陸が校内にいたら、誰かしら垂れ込みそうな気がするけど。
It's amazing no one found out yet. I feel like someone would have spilled it to the media if they saw Riku Nishijima on campus. You would think that, but Riku isn't like this, his usual self at all on campus.
え、何それ？
What do you mean? Well, when we met, he didn't really stand out. His bangs hide his face too. He was a bit messy and unkempt.
ボロボロ？嘘でしょ。そんな西島陸見たことないよ。やばい。
Unkempt? You're kidding me. I've never seen Nishijima with his hair out of place before. That's
やば
wild.
い。見たい見たい見たい。その写真持ってないの？
I gotta see this. I need to. Do you have a picture on you? No, that's not what I...
ないし、あったとしても、セナさんにだけは絶対見せない。
There's no pictures, and even if there were, I'd never let you see it.
うわ、ひどっ！そんな言い方ある？ちょっとした興味でしょ？
That's harsh. There's no harm in a little peek, though. Yukito was being friendly, but Riku looked at him with scorn, then inverted his gaze.
でもさ、なら君はどうだったわけ？大学で初めて西島さんに会った時。
So, what's it like for you back then, Lee, when you first met Nishijima in
やっぱり
college?
俳優の西島陸だってわからなかった？
Did you really not know he was the famous actor Riku Nishijima? I recall the first time I ran into Riku at school. This time, I'll tell Yukito what actually happened. If I remember correctly, the first time we met was in the evening. I couldn't see his face. The first time we met, we just bumped into each other. It was already evening, so I couldn't really see his face.
じゃあ最初は本当に偶然って感じ？
So your first meeting was really a coincidence? Yeah, or an accident rather. And we immediately forgot about each other after that. Remembering the incident, I chuckled and Riku looked at me.
でも、あの時ぶつからなかったら、今こうして一緒にいないし、将来を誓うこともなかったよね。
But if we didn't bump into each other back then, we wouldn't be together now or even be future spouses, right? Right, that's true. That was where it all began.
まあ、彼女も照れてるし、今の話はちょい本当っぽいかも。
You look pretty embarrassed. Your story could actually check out. Oh my god. He's not fully convinced, but he's starting to believe us. Alright.
にしてもぶつかって出会うなんてなんか少女漫画みたいだよね。本当にそんなことってあるんだ。
Bumping into people is so cliche. Does that actually happen in real life? I was surprised too. I didn't think the guy I bumped into that time was the Riku Nishijima.
そりゃそうだよね。けどさ、二人とも学部は違うんでしょ？
That's
な
for
ら接
sure.
点ってなかなかなくない？
But aren't you two in different departments? How did you end up meeting
ぶつ
like
かった
that?
後に親しくなったって、それどういういきさつ？
And how did you get so close after? I glanced at Riku. Actually, when we bumped into each other. Actually, Riku spilled paint all over me. I didn't recognize it at the time, though.
そう。それで、その絵の具を落とすのに苦労したって話を人づてに聞いて。
But I heard from someone that you had a hard time getting it out. After that, Riku went out of his way to apologize to me. I thought it was really nice of him.
僕が使ってる画材は特殊だし、落とすのに苦労するのはよく知ってるしね。
The paint I use is special, so I know all too well how hard it is to get out of clothes.
僕が謝った時の君の顔、今でも思い出すと。
I still remember the look on your face when I apologized. That's because you were worked up. I turned to Riku and Sina groaned.
ちょっと何それ？なんか今の恋人同士のじゃれ合いって感じだったな。
Are you two really having a lover
もしか
spat?
して
Maybe it is true love.
本当も何も、僕たちはずっとそう言ってるよ。
That's what we've been saying this whole time, right? Right.
うん。 でもまさかそんないきさつがあって、1年も前から付き合ってたなんてね。ほんと予想外もいいとこ。
I can't believe you guys been dating for a year after all that. What an unexpected turn of events. We were hiding it so others didn't
って
find
こと
out.
はさ、オーディション初日の君、あれも全部隠すための演技だったってことなのかな。
So on the first day auditions, you were pretending you didn't know each other to hide that you were dating? Huh?
あの日の君、見るからに西島さんのことを芸能人だって顔で見てたからおかしくて。
Back then, you had a strange look on your face like you were star-struck from seeing Riku Nishijima up close.
初めっから西島さんと付き合ってたって言うんならさ、あれも演技ってことになるでしょ。
But you've been seeing him from the beginning, so that was an act too, right? Did I really make that sort of face then? Well, to be honest, it's not like I didn't know, but... Actually, I didn't know he was an actor.
今をときめく西島陸と付き合ってて、それは嘘でしょ。
You're dating Riku Nishijima, you gotta be kidding me, right? But back then, he didn't tell me anything. On top of that, he used to fake a fake name.
いや、まあそういうのは俺も立場上わからなくもないけど。
Fake name, well, I'm in no position to judge.
いや、にしても、というか、西島さんもそこは言っときましょう。相手は付き合ってる彼女でしょ。
Why didn't you tell her? You guys are
まあ
dating.
それはそうなんだけど、
We are, but Riku paused and gently smiled
彼
at
女
me.
には俳優としてじゃなく、ありのままの僕を受け入れてほしくて
I wanted her to accept me for who I
黙っ
am,
てたんだ。
not as an actor. That's why I didn't
結
tell
果
her.
的には驚かせちゃったけどね。でも、オーディションで僕を見た時の君のあの表情も
I end up surprising you, huh? But I love the way he reacted to seeing me during the audition. There it is. He switched into full actor mode.
じゃあつまり、あのびっくり顔は西島さんが俳優だって気づいたからとか、そういうやつ？
So that surprise look was the face on your face was it because you just realized Nishijima was an actor?
そういうことになるかな。
Yeah, I guess that was it. It was. That's right.
けどさ、ここまで突っ込んじゃった俺が言うのもなんだけど、
Kind of funny to mention this now after all the questions I
ぶ
asked,
っ
but
ちゃけ、西島陸に婚約者発覚なんて、もし世間にバレたら、それって相当なスキャンダルじゃない？
it would be a huge scandal if the whole world knew Riki Nishijima had a fiance. Uh-oh.
本当にそんなことになったとしたら、毎日大喜びしたマスコミに追い回されて、大学どころか外に出るのも難しくなる。
If that were to happen, it would be difficult to even go out, let alone go to college. The paparazzi would be on you at all
なん
times.
て、こんなこと言うの脅すみたいで嫌なんだけど。
I don't want to sound like I'm
で
blackmailing
も
you
言
though.
っちゃえば、西島さんと付き合ってそういうことだよ。その心の準備、
I'm just saying
君
this.
はできてる？
That comes with dating Riku. Nishijima, are you sure you're ready for it? What would happen if our relationship became a scandal? This was the first time I considered it. I thought about it for a moment and decided to say what I honestly felt, and that was no lies. My true feelings are honestly, I'm scared. Honestly, I'm scared.
そりゃそうだよね。ある程度覚悟してる俺らだって、実際そうなったら勘弁してってなるしさ。
There's nothing wrong with that. Even those who are prepared for it have to take a break when it actually happens. I hated myself for wavering. I should have already made up my mind by this point. I made an agreement with him back then. I closed my eyes in shame, but Riku gently put his hand on my shoulder.
ごめん。僕が頼りないせいで、君を不安にさせてるよね。
I made you worry because I'm unreliable. No, this is all my fault. Unable to say more, I kept my eyes closed and my shoulders slumped in defeat.
はあ。二人が婚約者同士だなんて意
I
外
feel
す
like
ぎた
that
け
should have
ど、
been the right answer. Truth,
まあ
I feel like
話
you'd be
聞いたら
scared.
なんか納得できちゃったな。
Well, I was surprised to hear you two were engaged, but after hearing your story, I kind of
に
get
し
it
ても
now.
さ、
Hey, you know what? What?
ずいぶんと大物射止めたね。やっぱ初々しい感じが西島さんに刺さったのかな。
You caught yourself a pretty big fish, huh? I wonder if he fell for your innocence. Well, I don't know about that. As I looked away, Riku hugged
僕の
me.
婚約者は君が知ってるよりずっと恥ずかしがり屋なんだよ。
My fiance is a lot more
あ
bashful
ん
than
ま
she
りいじめ
looks.
られると困るな。
Don't tease her too much.
はいはい。俺が知ってるより。ね。ごめんね。
Okay, so she's shy. Sorry about that, Lee. It's fine. I shook my head and Riku slowly loosened his embrace. He finally let me go. I realized I probably needed more. I got the last one wrong. That's so frustrating. I thought saying I was scared would make her look vulnerable, which would make her like meh, 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 but she had to steel herself. Oh man. I had the right answer. The game is wrong. It's not me. Go to the same college. I couldn't see his face. He spilled paint on me. I didn't know he was an actor. I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
へえ
Yukito's eyes went wide in response to my straightforward answer. I was honestly unsure at first, but I've made my decision. I'll stay with him and support him no matter what. So scandal or no scandal, I'm still Riku's fiance. I didn't lie. I'd already agreed to it. I'll continue to be his fiance until the time comes. With renewed determination, I nodded and I could feel Riku smiling behind me.
ありがと
Thank you.
う。
Oh.
セナさん、今の彼女の言葉は本物でしょ？彼女は世
Tina,
界で一番の
you know she's telling the truth, right? She's my number one ally.
僕を丸ごと受け止めてくれたんだ。
She accepts me for who I am.
何それ。見せつけられただけ
What's with that? Are you showing off?
二人がそう言うなら、俺の心配なんて無用ってことかな。残念。
Well, if you guys say that's what's going on, then I guess I don't have to worry about it. What a shame. Yukito smiled at us in his usual carefree way. Perhaps he was trying to lighten the mood.
けど、二人が恋人通り越して婚約者同士か。
But you guys are more than just lover, you're
ま、最
engaged.
初は驚いたけど、よーく見ると結構お似合いじゃん。二人とも我が道行ってるって感じだし。
I was surprised at first, but looking at you now, I can see you make a good pair. Everything seems to be coming up roses. Now that you say that, Yukito, I feel a bit more confident.
ねえ、名前。
What did you just call him? Huh? Riku sounded upset, so I looked at him. Yukito and I lightened up, but he was still
名
frowning.
前。さっきから思ってたんだけど、セナさんのこと名前で呼んでる。
You'll notice for a while now you've been calling him Yukito. He told me earlier today to call him
な
that.
今日限定にして。
Make sure it's just for today. Okay.
うわ、意外。結構独占欲強いんだね。西島さんって。
Wow, wasn't expecting that. You're surprisingly possessive, aren't you, Nishijima? Maybe a little greedy
悪い
even? Is that bad? Possessive, greedy? Yeah. 100%! We did it! Satisfied with our answers, Yukito stretched his arms wide.
ま、西島さんが君を探しに来た時点で、ぶっちゃけこれは付き人以上の何かがあるんだろうなぁとは思ってたけどね。
To be honest, from the moment Nishijima arrived, I knew you were more than an assistant to him. So you knew from the
さ
beginning.
さ、君を迎えに来た時の西島さんのあの顔見たでしょ？心配しすぎの半切れだったじゃん。おー、
Yep.
怖。
You saw how Nishijima looked when he came to pick you up, right? He was so worried he was about to blow his top. Scary stuff. Worried? I repeated the word without thinking, and Riku frowned.
さっきも言ったけど、なんで自分がここに来たのかはわからない。
Like I said, I don't know why I ended up coming here.
迎えに来たのは正解だったよ。
What is a good thing I did? Huh? Why?
悪い虫にくっつかれてた。
Some weird pest won't leave you alone. Weird pest. I smiled awkwardly while Yukito burst into laughter.
ちょっと待ってよ、西島さん。そんな言い方されたら俺だってさすがに傷ついちゃうよ。
Nishijima, even I will hurt if you talk about me like that,
大
you know?
体、彼女が俺に気があるって言い出したのは西島さん本人じゃん。
Besides, you're the one who said she
あの
liked me.
時はああいうのが手っ取り早いと思ったからね。
I thought it'd be an easy way to get rid of you.
ほうで、今は後悔してるんです
And
ね。
now you regret it?
悪い。
So what?
いや、恋人同士ってそういうもんだしね。雨降って地固まる的な
That's typical of lovers, yeah. It's like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
にしても君、天下の西島さんにこんな顔させるなんて、やっぱさすがだね。
You're really impressive getting the great Nishijima to look at you like that. Oh, he doesn't look happy. I was at a loss for words, and Riku was still sulking. Yukito continued to assess us. Then his expression turned
本当
somber.
さずるいなって思ってたわ。
Seriously, how unfair.
だ
Unfair.
ってさ、西島さんはめちゃくちゃ芝居もうまいし、花もあって、オーディションでもズバ抜けてたじゃん。
I mean, Nishijima is a really good actor. He gets accolades all the time, and he was outstanding during the
どう
audition.
考えたって選ばれるでしょ。
He'll get the lead role no matter what.
それは
That's
なのに久しぶりに会ったら、何彼女を付き人に何それ
then what? We meet again, and you're his assistant. What's that
今
about?
回の脚本書いてる浅木先生のお弟子さんだよ。
You're the student of the guy writing the movie we're just auditioned
一
for.
体どんな手を使ってそんなに食い込んだわけってね。
What on earth did he do to get his hands on you? What? Riku wouldn't do anything weird.
わかってるよ。だから余計悔しいんじゃん。実力だけで十分合格圏内なのに。
I know,
他
that's
の
why
も
it's
の
so
も全部持って
frustrating.
っちゃうんだ。
I should be skilled enough to pass, and yet I lose at every turn. Yukito.
僕はセナさんが輝いて見えることがあった。
I've seen you shining brightly before. Huh?
オーディションで演技をしているとき、すごく楽しそうで生き生きしてた。ああ、本当に好きなんだなって思ったよ。
During the auditions, you were so full of life and energy. I thought you must have really liked
西
acting.
島さん。
Nishijima?
じゃあ、お前なら大丈夫だよ、ユキトって言って。
If that's the case, then you shouldn't mind saying you're an alright guy, Yukito.
それは無理。
Out of the
い
question.
や
Ah. Even though he had just gotten rejected, Yukito smiled in satisfaction.
今日はもう十分楽しんだし、お邪魔虫はこれにて退散いたします。あとは、二人で存分にイチャついてよ。
Well, I've had my fill today, so I'll stop pestering you and get out of your hair. You two enjoy flirting to your heart's content.
うん、そうする。
We will. Riku?
ほんと二人とも飽きないな。そんじゃ、また
I'll never get tired of you two. See you later. As I watched Yukito walk away, I sighed. He grilled us pretty hard, but we managed to fool him. Yeah. Riku's soft response didn't have the same demanding tone it had earlier. Rather, he sounded tired. I have no idea that Sina felt that way.
でも、今回のオーディションに限らず、この世界にはよくあることだよ。
It happens all the time in this industry, not just in auditions. I thought when it came to auditions, everyone's was equal regardless of experience. But maybe equality is just a
不平
fantasy.
等な世界でどれだけのことができるか。
In an unequal
結局
world,
は自分次第なんだろうね。
it can all come down to how hard you work in the end. Yeah. Come to think of it, I've never seen Riku that upset before. For my sake, too. Riku? Earlier on your set, the director invited everyone out to dinner. How did you end up here?
抜けてきた。というか、行かなかった。
I left. Well, more like I didn't go. Really?
途中まではついていったんだ。けど、急にセナさんと笑ってる君の顔が浮かんできて。
I got halfway to the restaurant, then I pictured you laughing and having fun with
そし
Sina.
たら、妙に落ち着かなくなって、気づいたらここにいた。
Then I got strangely restless, and before I knew it, I was here. Riku.
それと、
And
謝り
yeah,
たくて。
I want to apologize. Apologize? I looked him in the eye and he shook his
舞
head.
台のチケット、勝手に苛立って、ひどい言い方した。
About the theater tickets, I got frustrated and said some awful things.
だが、
Oh.
やっぱり、
But at the end of the day, Riku looked back at me and paused. He inhaled and
やっぱり僕は、君と行きたい。
at the end of the day, I want you to go with me. Huh?
婚約者役とか関係なく、僕は、君と一緒に見たい。
Whether you're my fiance or not, I want to watch it with you. Riku? Not as his fiance, but as myself. His words were an affirmation that he wanted to spend more time together. An affirmation that we, even if just a little bit, had become closer as people. A warmth spread throughout my chest. What should I do? I'm overflowing with happiness. Unable to control my smile, I used the warm feelings within me to reply enthusiastically. I want to go with you too, Riku. Thanks. Riku smiled back and his shoulders relaxed. He seemed relieved from the bottom of his heart. He smiled with his smile was childish, selfish, and a little bit clumsy. It was his true, unaffected smile. I love him. Where had that feeling came from, and how had it grown so intense without me noticing? It was a sensation so powerful I could hardly contain myself. Still, Riku only let me this close because he thought I wouldn't develop any feelings for him. If he finds out how I'm feeling, I'll probably won't be able to stay with him. The only thing I could do was never let these feelings see the light of day. We're not even talking about how he could be your half-brother. Aren't we? Aren't we? A few days after the amusement park fiasco, just as promised, I went to the musical with Riku. After the show ended, amidst the cheers and applause, I watched as the curtains fell. Amazing. The sword fight was so different from in the movie. The intensity of their movements, the echoing of their breathing. The script is exclusive to this production, and I can't believe how ingenious it was. It was truly incredible. I was speechless, and then I looked over and Riku's asleep. Nope, he's awake. As if he understood how I felt, Riku turned to me.
感動した？
Impressed? Yes, very. Thank you for bringing me.
僕も、来れてよかった。
I'm glad we came. Still in awe, we continued to stare at the stage for a while as we discussed the play. The last scene was fantastic, wasn't it? All the build-up came together perfectly and the protagonist got to show his stuff.
それに舞台のあの作り見た？一つ一つが物語の状況を考えて作られてた。
Did you see the stage
場
props?
面転換も飽きない工夫がされてたし。
Every single one was made with a specific scene in mind. The transitions were so creative too. I know, right? There wasn't a single dull moment in any of the scenes. It really was amazing.
すごくいい舞台だった。
Yeah, it was a great show. Riku nodded in agreement, which brought a smile to my face. After seeing today's performance, I think I finally understand why the stage is so special to Riku.
そう？
Really? Yeah. To you? Okay. Yeah, even if the stories were the same, each performance on stage is one of a kind. The music, the lighting, the acting, the art, everybody's effects combine to produce a real moving show that's unique every time. Because of that, I finally see why a single performance can be so
そ
valuable.
っか。
You see, I smiled at Riku as he thoughtfully evaluated me. Then I took something out of my bag and held it out to him. That's why I wanted you to have this.
見覚えのある茶封筒だけど。
Haven't I seen this brown envelope before? Yeah, It's the fee for my ticket.
別にいいのに。
You don't have to. This is my way of saying thank you for everything you've taught me and showed me. I had fun watching the show with you. That's why I want you to accept this. I feel really bad if you don't, please. I hand the envelope to him and he heartily laughed.
受け取ってもらわないと困るか。
You'll feel
ほんと
really bad if I don't
君っ
accept
て
this.
面白い子だよね。
You really are an interesting woman. I'm just poor. I just wanted to compensate you as thanks for showing me these amazing things.
わかった。
Yeah, I get it. Riku stared at the brown envelope looking contemplative. Riku?
Hmm?
Nothing, it's just that you stopped talking.
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと、父に言われたことを思い出してた。
Sorry, I just remembered something my father told me. Your father? What did he say?
うん。あの人は、露出度の低い舞台を、テレビや映画より下に見てるから。よく、所詮は舞台って言ってる。
He often looks down on stage plays because they get less exposure than TV or film. He says it's just a play. It's
だ
just
か
a
らチケ
play.
ットの話になった時、そのことを思い出して過剰反応した。
When I was talking about tickets, I was reminded of that and I ended up taking it out on you. Oh, so that's what happened.
君の言ってることは、父の言ってる意味とは全く違うことも分かってたはずなのに。
I should have realized that what you meant is totally different from what my father
頼れ
always
る家
says.
族がいない君にとって、お金がどれだけ大事なものかも理解してたつもりだった。
I should have realized that you don't always have a choice when it comes to money because you have no family to rely
そ
on.
れなのに、ひどい言い方して、ごめん。
Even though I thought I knew that, I still said some horrible things. I'm sorry. Riku apologized profusely, but I shook my head and I reassured him with a smile. I'm glad you realize it, but it's okay. I said plenty of ignorant things too. I'm thrilled that my opinion of theater did a 180 after today's performance. I can appreciate the art now more thanks to you. I'm impressed by how they can create such a striking world from an empty stage. All those sets were made by hand, weren't they?
うん。一つ一つ舞台上の状況とか、登場人物の感情を考えて、丁寧に作られてる。
Each piece is delicately created after considering every scene and character. That's so amazing. One day you'll be able to create a world like that too. As my eyes lit up with excitement, Riku wearily smiled.
まだまだ技術不足だから。それに、海外でも勉強したいと思ってるし。
I'm still behind in technique, so I'll think I'll need to study abroad. You're going abroad after you graduate?
そう。
So we're never gonna see each other again, Riku. That's right. Oh, okay. After he graduates, he's going to leave and go far away.
日本と海外の技術、両方持ってたら、それはすごい強みだし。そしたらその分、観客を驚かせられる、すごいものが作れるし。
With both Japanese and foreign techniques, I'll be able to make amazing things that'll surprise the
自分も
audience.
絶対、楽しいしね。
I think it'll be a lot of fun too. When he talks about his interests like this, Riku's shown much more brilliantly than when he was acting. Just looking at him made me feel warm, but the thought of him leaving made my heart hurt. But that's what he wants to do, and I decided I would support him, so I shouldn't feel sad. Right now, just hearing him talk so openly is enough for me. Riku looked so joyful with that I smiled. So, do you feel more motivated because of what we saw on stage today?
うん。いい刺激をもらったからね。明日は集中して作業するつもり。
Yeah, I got some good inspiration, so I'm going to concentrate on working tomorrow. That's good, but don't get so into it that you end up fainting again, okay?
それはどうかな。
I don't know if I can promise that. Jeez, you're making me worry
な
again.
ら、来れば。
Then how about you visit me? Huh?
そんなに心配なら、お弁当でも作ってきたらいいのに。
You're so worried about me. Why don't you bring me lunch tomorrow? Are you blushing? I can't tell with the glasses. Would that be okay? Wouldn't I just be bothering
な
you?
らないよ。 君の料
There
理
he's blushing. I can see
美
the
味しいし。
blushes. Of course not. Your cooking is delicious. Oh. Well, then I'll make you a box lunch tomorrow and fill it with your favorite foods.
僕が好きなのはバナナと牛乳
I
だよ。
like bananas and milk. Okay, I'll make something with those as well as all sorts of things. So I hope you'll
わ
enjoy
か
it.
った。楽しみにしてる。
Sounds good. I'm excited. All right, I'll have to prepare a bunch of stuff as soon as I get home. Full of energy, I secretly pump my fists in the air. The next day, armed with the most luxurious boxed meal ever, I headed for the art department. I wonder if Riku is here. I went to the same secluded hallway, and as before, there he was, mumbling and running a pen across a large piece of paper. He's so passionate.
あ
Oh. Nice job. I came to deliver
あ、
lunch.
ありがとう。そういえば、すごくお腹が空いてる気がする。
Thanks. Now that you mention it, I'm really hungry. I couldn't help but chuckle at the way he'd just realized it. He seems like he's been doing a lot of brain work. He is coming along.
そこそこ。ちょっと作りたいものができて、今は設計図書いてるとこだけど。
Why is one of your arms always out? It's going fine. I thought of something I wanted to make, so I'm drawing up a blueprint right
一人
now.
だといろいろ難しいから、同じ学部の子に協力お願いしてみた。
This is difficult to do alone, so I had to ask one of my classmates for help. So you're trying to make something amazing, right? Is that still thanks to yesterday's show?
うん。でも、それだけじゃないけど。
Yeah, but that's not all though. There's more? Riku smiled at me meaningfully.
まあね。一緒に行った人がいろんな感想を聞かせてくれたから、それでインスピレーションが湧いた。
Yeah, the person I went with gave me a lot of their impressions and it inspired me. You mean? Riku chuckled again as he opened the boxed lunch I'd prepared for him.
おいしい。君、本当に僕の好きなもの知ってるんだ。
Delicious. You really know what I like. I'm not in charge of meals for nothing. Today's menu is all food you can eat with one hand.
僕が面倒くさがりってこともちゃんと頭に入ってる。うん。これなら今日は倒れずに済むかも。
You really considered how I would think it was bothersome otherwise. Yep, maybe this will keep me from collapsing today. Don't just say maybe. Eat your fill so you don't collapse. I'm always worried about you, you know?
いつも心配してるの？
Always? You worry about me? Oh. Yeah.
ふん。
Mhm.
ならずっとそこにいてよ。
Then you should stay with me forever. What? Shocked, I stared at him, but he turned away from me and took another bite.
なんてね。冗談。思ったより作業も進んだし、これ食べたら僕も今日は帰る。
Just kidding. I've made more progress than I thought, so after I finish eating, I'm heading home. Oh, of course, a joke. Should I call you a cab for you
い
then?
や、いいよ。今の僕は大学生だし、あんまり贅沢すると怒られそう。君に。
No, it's fine. I'm in college, so if I indulge too much, I'll get yelled at by you anyways. I knew it. You think I'm a cheapskate, don't you?
うん、思ってる。
Yeah, I do. You don't have to be so blunt about it. We continued to eat as we sat in the empty room and talked about trivial things. A few days later, we were told that the cast would be finalized by the end of October, but October is almost over. I was Riku's assistant, so I should have been notified first, but I'd been waiting every day and still nothing. Maybe Riku was rejected and a different actor was already been contacted. Nah, that's ridiculous. As I wrestled with my thoughts, I went to pick Riku up from the noon shoot. Good morning, are you up? Hey, good morning.
ちょっと入って。
Come in. Huh? Riku grabbed my arm and pulled me into his room. He was acting different than usual. Are you ready? Then shall we go? The taxi should arrive soon. Decided. Huh?
決まった。
It's been decided. What? What has?
何言ってるの。牧野監督の映画に決まってるでしょ。
What do you think? The cast has been decided for director Makino's film. What,
本
really?
当だよ。さっき事務所に連絡が来たって。
It's true. I just got called to the office. You did it.
なんだか本人より喜んでるんだけど。
You seem even happier than I am. Because I am happy. Riku, you should. Oh, right. Riku doesn't really like acting. I'm sorry. I got carried away.
気を使ってる。
You're holding back. I
嬉
just...
しいよ。
I'm happy. What?
嬉しい。素直に嬉しいと思ってる。
I'm happy. I'm honestly really
いつも
happy.
だったら、ああ、またかって思ってたかもしれないけど、なんだか普通に楽しみなんだ。
Normally, I would have been as indifferent as usual, but now I'm looking forward to it. Really? I'm glad. I'm happy for you too.
本当にこれで最後になるかもしれないけど、この作品で良かったって思える仕事をしたい。
Honestly, this might be the last time I do this, so I want to make it one I'll be happy I did. Yeah, I'll do my best to support
あ、
you.
でも、
Oh, but yes?
まだ表向きには内緒だから、11月の正式発表までは内緒でお願いします。
It's still confidential, so don't tell anyone until after the official announcement in November. Of
本
course.
当に君ってすぐ顔に出るからな。
You sure? You're pretty easy to read. I'll be all right. So rude. After the shockwave reveal, we somehow managed to compose ourselves and get through the day's shoot. Then we headed back to campus because Riku wanted to pick up something. I was worried that he would be recognized, but since it was nighttime, we were able to move around with no problem. He stopped me from calling a cab, so we walked for a change.
そういえば君、父のことを知りたがってたよね。
Wow, that reminds me, you wanted to know more about my father, didn't you? What? Oh, yes. The change of topic was sudden, and I nodded, and Riku's expression turned
なら
serious.
空いてる日教えてくれれば会えるようセッティングするから。都合のいい日教えてくれる？
Then let me know when you're free, and I'll set up a time for you to meet. Just let me know what day. All right, thanks. Oh, but if we met in person, wouldn't we have to talk about our engagement as well?
だけど、
Yeah, but
だけど、もし君が、
just in case you're...
あ、いたぞ。こっちだ、こっち。
There he is. This way, this way.
やった。まだ一緒にいますね。
Yeah, he's still here. There's someone over there. Just as I was about to turn that way, what? Riku suddenly grabbed my arm and pushed me behind him. Riku, what are you... What's going on?
週刊文集です。西島さん、今そちらの方と一緒に大学から出てこられましたよね。
For the weekly scoop here, Mr. Nishijima, you just left that college with that person,
こ
didn't
ん
you?
な夜まで一緒にいるなんてどういったご関係ですか？恋人関係にあるんでしょうか？
What kind of relationship do you have with her that you would be walking around this late? Are you two together? Are they reporters? Riku hid me further behind his back to protect me from the camera
彼女は
flashes.
一般人です。写真は撮らないでいただけますか？
She's just a regular civilian. Can you please stop taking pictures of her?
顔は隠します。でも私たちも仕事なので目の前に事実があれば記事にしないといけないんです。
We'll censor her face, of course, but it's our job to report what we're witnessing.
そうなんですよ。だから見逃したくても見逃せない。ならば正直に教えていただきたいんです。
Even if we wanted to hide it, we can't, so please be honest with
西島
us.
さん、彼女とのご関係は一体どういったものですか？
What is your relationship with her? Even without looking at his face, I could tell that Riku felt backed into a corner. He's always so easygoing. Unable to bear the tension, I tried to stifle the breath stuck in my throat. And then, I heard Riku, who'd been silent this whole time, quickly inhale.
彼女との関係を正直にお答えします。
I understand. I'll tell the truth about our relationship.
こ
Riku?
こにいる
my relationship with her is. Is he really going to tell them that we're engaged? If so, then I need to be ready myself. As I gave myself a pep talk, I took a deep breath to calm my nerves. Riku cleared
ご
his
期
throat.
待に添えず申し訳ありませんが
I'm sorry to disappoint you all,
彼
but
女と僕は仕事を通じて知り合ったただの友人です
she and I met through work. We're just friends. Friends. The moment I heard that, all the strength left my body in relief, and I almost fell where I
たまた
stood.
ま同じ大学だったので仕事の話も含め話はよくしますが
We go
皆
to
さ
the
んが
same
期待するような
college,
関係ではありません
so we talk a lot, including about work. It's not that kind of relationship you are all
Yeah.
thinking. But
やめてください僕と噂になんかなったら一般人である彼女の方が迷惑でしょ
please stop. If rumors were to pop up about us, it would cause a lot of trouble for her, an ordinary person, right? Riku answered their questions with indifference and smiled wearily at them, as if to ridicule their
では
conjecture.
つまり彼女に対して実際の恋愛感情はないとおっしゃるんですか
So you're saying you have no romantic feelings for her at all?
彼女に恋愛感情は断じてありません
That's right. I have absolutely no romantic feelings for her. Suddenly, I felt like I was suffocating. The pressure bore down on all over my body, taking my breath away. This headache, this heaviness, wasn't there when he called me his friend. I know Riku said it to cover for me, but Riku seems to have no hesitation about his answer, and his expression remained as aloof as
それじゃ
ever.
あとは事務所を通してください失礼します行きましょう
Please see my agency for anything further. Excuse me. Let's go. Okay. Riku took me by the arm and walked away, dragging me along. My legs were trembling. What is this? Why is my heart beating so strangely? I have absolutely no romantic feelings for her. I knew it. I've known since the very beginning, yet between the strange relief and the suffocating pressure, I couldn't even speak properly. When I came to my senses, I was already in the cab with Riku, that Riku had held for us.
大丈夫ごめん驚いたよね
Are you okay? Sorry that took you by surprise, didn't it? Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for covering. I managed to stop trembling, but Riku's eyebrows knitted as he
もっと
frowned.
警戒しとくべきだったあそこまで突っ込めるってことはあの人たち相当張り込んでたと思う
I should have been more aware. The fact that they were able to push us that far means they've been on the lookout for a while. I didn't notice at all. I quietly exhaled. Then I took a deep breath. Riku?
Hmm?
Why didn't you lie when they asked about our relationship? Like that time with
そ
Sina.
れは瀬名さんはああいう感じだけど
Sina is nosy,
人の
but
プライベートをむやみに吹聴して回るような人間じゃないことは合宿を共にして分かってたし
I knew from our time at camp together, he's not the type of person to go babbling about people's private
あの
lives.
記者たち相手にあの嘘はさすがに大ごとになりすぎるでしょ
Using a lie on those people would have been too
それに
much.
何より君に迷惑がかかる
More importantly, it would have inconvenienced you, inconvenienced me. I was happy to hear that he was protecting me, and I knew he was only thinking about me. But I couldn't help remembering his expression when he denied having romantic feelings. I know he said that for my sake, yet I wasn't in any position to think that way in the first place. I'm just playing a role for him. I couldn't get my hopes up, but I couldn't stop myself. Even if I was only pretending, I wanted to believe. These emotions were hypothetical, but please, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. I closed my eyes and let myself hope deep in my heart, but reality wasn't that
大
kind.
丈夫君に迷惑はかけないよちゃんと友人として守るから安心して
Don't worry, don't let them bother you. I'll protect you as a friend, I promise. My face scrunched up involuntarily, and Riku looked at me with confusion. Sorry, thanks. Thank you very much. Protect me as a friend. That should have been more than enough. I knew not to wish for anything more, yet, what was I going to do about this pain in my chest? After that, Riku had the taxi drop me off near my home and we parted ways. I hope I sounded okay when I said goodbye. I managed to collect my things during the ride, but myself during the ride, but the sinking feeling I had never went away. The more aware I was of my feelings, the more his face came to mind and helplessness welled within me. If the plan went well, Riku would leave to study abroad after he graduates. But if I can just tell him how I feel, if that time ever comes, then that would be the day Riku's plan succeeds and we'd have to say goodbye. Episode 7. The next day. Thanks to Riku, the photo with my face never went public. Of course, our run in with the press made it into a gossip magazine, but since Riku and his agency denied the allegations, they limited the article to Riku being a college student. When I asked Professor Asagi about it, he said the article hadn't caused any problems and everything was going smoothly. It'd gone viral, so I'm sure Riku is having a hard time even going to school. The article didn't state the name, but from the context, it was easy to guess which college they were referring to. I want to talk to him, but I don't know if that's okay right now. Maybe I should at least call him on Ring, just as I was considering that. No caller ID calling you. My phone rang. When I looked to check, it said it was from an unknown number. Who's this? I hesitated for a moment, then tapped the answer button. Hello?
上田さんだね。俺は西島陸の父親、西島康介だよ。
Is this Miss Uda? This is Kosuke Nishijima, Riku's Nishijima's father.
今息子のマンションにいるんだ。君もすぐ来てくれないか。
My son is currently at his apartment. Would you be able to meet him there now?
理由は言わずともわかるね。
I'm sure I needn't explain why. I felt the pressure behind his words even through the phone and took a deep breath. Understood. I'll be there. Riku's father said, I'll be waiting, and hung up. All that was left was the electronic call end well. The robotic high-pitched sound made me grip my phone even tighter. It's time. This is the moment. I need to be there for Riku. As his accomplice and his fiancé, from here on out, I'll be the lover and fiancé he swore to spend my life with him. I'd been someone who understood him and supported his dreams more than anyone else, and someone who loves him more than anyone. Would you be all that?
どうぞ。
Come in. Riku welcomed me, but even there, he didn't say anything else. His displeasure was written all over his face. Sorry for intruding. I stepped into the living room and steeled my nerves. There he was.
待ってたよ。ちゃんと来てくれて安心した。
I've been waiting, glad you made it in safely. Kosuke Nishijima. In front of me stood the shining lead actor who starred in countless tragic love stories like the one my mom wrote. Kosuke Nishijima. He was also Riku's father. Kosuke looked at me grimly, then threw down the magazine he was holding with a loud thud.
この記事のことはリク本人から聞いたよ。ここには書かれていないけれど、二人は付き合ってるんだってね。
I heard about this article from Riku. It's not written in there, but the two of you are dating, aren't you? Yes, we are.
それもリクの卒業後には籍を入れるつもりで婚約までしていたと。
He
それ
even
で
says
間違いはないのかな?
he even said you're engaged and he plans to marry you after he graduates. Is that correct? Yes, I plan to marry Riku after he graduates.
ずいぶん軽く言うね。そんなことを簡単に言えるなんて。君はリクを全く理解してないんだな。
You say that as if it were nothing. It seems you don't understand Riku at all, if you can say it so easily. That's not...
分かってないのは父さんの方だろ。
You're the one that doesn't understand, Dad.
彼女は
Riku.
ちゃんと僕を見て、ちゃんと理解してくれてる。僕を見てないのは、あんたの方だ。
He sees the real me and understands how I feel. You're the one who doesn't know me at all. Riku glared at his father, but Mr. Nishijima just shook his head in exasperation.
リク、お前も自分が分かってない。いいか、一時の感情に流されるなよ。お前には才能があるんだ。
You don't seem to understand yourself. Don't let temporary feelings get in the way. You have
せ
talent.
っかく子役の頃から俺が手塩にかけて育ててきたのに、それをそんな簡単に。
After all that hard work I put into making you an actor, you're just going to throw it all away?
僕もすぐに辞めるつもりはない。牧野監督の作品は全うする。でも、それで最後に。
I don't plan to stop right away. I'm going to finish director Makino's film, but after
無
that,
理だ。
no. No.
それ、どういうことだよ。牧野監督の作品は1月にクランクイン。その後は何も入れないって約束で。
What do you mean by that? You promised not to schedule me for anything after shooting began for director Makino's film in
うまい
January.
話のオファーが来たんだ。鉄板の刑事ドラマで、脚本と監督はその筋じゃ名の知れた連中が担当する。
I just got wind of a good offer, a classic detective TV drama written and directed by some of the biggest names in the
そこ
field.
にお前が主演で入れば、視聴率も間違いないだろ
If you play the lead role, you'll get good
う。最初の
reviews.
シーズンの評判が良ければ、シリーズ化も考えている作品だそうだ。こんないい話を断る理由があるか？
And if the first season goes well, they'll consider making it into a series. How could I turn down an offer like
ある
that?
から約束したんだ。どうせあんたはバーターで自分も出ようって魂胆だろ。
You promised me. You're just trying to weasel yourself into a role too, aren't
いい加
you?
減にしてくれ。
Enough already. Riku. I couldn't bear to see his shoulders trembling with anger, so I gently touched his arm.
まったく。どうしてわからないんだ。俺はお前を正当に評価してるのに。
Good grief. Why can't you understand? I'm just trying to get you the recognition you deserve.
正当に評価。
The recognition I
あ
deserve?
あ、そうだよ。そこにいる頭の空っぽな付き人兼脚本家見習いよりずっとな。
How dare you? You don't know what's in my head. That's right. More than what an empty-headed screenwriter could get you anyways. What?
今のは彼女に失礼だ。今すぐ謝れ。
Don't you dare insult her. Apologize
俺
now.
が謝る理由が見当たらない。
I don't see any reason to
お
apologize.
前には近い将来、主演男優賞を取れるだけの力があるんだ。なのに、みすみすそんな女に煽られて。
You have the potential to win the Best Actor award in the near future, yet you're letting some woman sway you right in
もし
front
か
of
して
me?
今回の写真もその女がリークして撮らせたんじゃないのか？
What if she had those photos taken so she could leak them?
彼女はそんなことをする人じゃない。
She's not like that. Should never do something so manipulative. Riku's angry and defending me. Mr. Nishijima was not the slightest bit protrude by his son's rage. Instead, he sighed as if he was tired of listening to it.
はあ、何度も言ってるだろう。冷静になれ、リク。
I told you at least a dozen times before to keep your cool,
お前
Riku.
が彼女と付き合って結婚して何のメリットがある？何もないと思わないか？
Was there any merit to dating and marrying her? There isn't,
で
is
も
there?
そいつは違う。
But
そ
for
の女
her,
はお前と結婚すればそれだけで名前が売れるんだ。業界でのし上がれるんだよ。
if she marries you, that's all she needs to get her name out there. She'll use you to rise in the industry. You're wrong. I never even considered that. I can't believe he's saying all this. Is he really Riku's father? I struggle to remain composed amid the mixture of emotions battling within me. I really care about
な
Riku.
ら君は息子の出演作をすべて見たのか？子役の時も相当な数出てるんだ。
If that's true, this is a great... If that's true, then have you watched all his films? He had quite a few as a child actor
もし
too.
それをすべて見た上で 今と同じことを言ってるなら、
That's not how that would work. You're like, oh, you're just a crazy obsessed fan. You know all his movies. You don't even like him for himself. Listen, Mr. Riku's dad. If you've seen them all and can still say the same thing, then I'll be willing to listen to you.
どうなんだ？君はリクの作品をすべて見てそう言ってるのか？
So what is it? Are you going to tell me you've seen all of Riku's work? That's... He glared at me so sharply that I looked down at the floor, lost for words. I haven't seen all of
だ
them.
と思ったよ。君は西島リクという俳優の才能を全く理解していないから。
It's what I thought. You don't understand the depth of his talent at all. But I can understand
だ
some.
から、そんな無責任なことを平気で口走れるんだろうな。
That's how you can say such irresponsible things to my face as if you hadn't a care.
あの人の言うことなんか聞かなくていい。気にしないで。
You don't have to listen to him. Don't worry about it. But I was mumbling and my voice was trembling. Do you really not know anything about Riku? His talent, his life, his up until now? I know none of that.
君は作品の一部としては僕を必要だと思っていても、
As someone working on the same thing as me, your first concern was about the
作
movie.
品には関係ない。俳優でない僕個人にはまるで興味がないんじゃない？
But that's not true. I suddenly recalled the past and everything around me became muffled. Riku, I really don't.
父さん、今話しててよくわかったよ。あんたは自分のいいようにしか考えない。言っとくけど、ドラマの話は絶対に受けない。
Dad, after talking to you, I finally understand you only care about yourself. I'll tell you now, there's no way I'm taking that role.
行こ
Let's go. This is your house. Oh.
おい、待てリク。まだ話は終わってないだろ。
I'm
リク
not done talking to you yet, Riku. As close as I'm gonna get. Completely ignoring his father, Riku took me to the front entrance. Riku,
う。いいんだ。
it's fine.
リク、まだ話は。
We're not done. Put on your shoes. We're going outside. Hey, I know this park.
ここなら落ち着けるかな。
We can cool our heads out here. Thanks. I nodded at Riku and we sat down together on a bench a little way away. After a moment of tense silence, Riku closed his eyes and exhaled a pained expression on his face.
ごめん。嫌な思いさせて。
Sorry you had to see that. It's not your fault, Riku. It wasn't his fault at all. But I've not even close. On the contrary, it might be Mr. Nishijima's doing. I bit my lip, the memory of the conversation coming back, and Riku turned to face
さっ
me.
き、あの人。父が言ったあの言葉。
What my dad said
あれは
earlier.
全部僕を俳優に引き止めるためのものだから。だから君は気にしないで。
All of it was just to get me to continue acting, so don't worry about it.
そもそも自分は全部知ってるみたいな言い方。本当に勝手な人だよ。
The way he talks about he knows everything, he really is a
口
selfish
がうまい
man.
んだ。ああやって人を混乱させて周りを引っかき回す。だから現場で敬遠されてるっていうのに。
He's a good talker. He gets his way by making trouble for others. That's why everyone on set keeps him at arm's length. But
それに、僕は君が僕をちゃんと。
besides, you really do know. I'm not so sure anymore.
え
What? I'm not too sure if what your dad said was
そ
wrong.
れ、どういう意味？
What do you mean by that? He expressed chin stiffened all of a sudden, and I could bear to look at him. Even after all the time we spent together, I'm not sure I truly know anything about you, Riku. All I know are things like your favorite food and your little quirks. But you were always working diligently as an actor, even when you wanted to quit. And all the staff and your co-stars adore you. What if that's really is your calling, Riku? Riku sounded bewildered, and I closed my eyes tightly, blocking out his expression. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I can face you right
君
now.
はさっきの話を聞いてそう思ったの？
Is that what you think after what happened? Do you
あの人
believe
の
him
言
more
葉
than
が
me? That's not true, but I don't know how to put these feelings into
そうか。
words. I see.
君だけは分かってくれるかもなんて勝手なことを思ってた。
Thought maybe you could be the only one that understood me, sorry.
でも分かった。
But I know now. Riku stood up, and then... Haley? Hmm? The moment I looked up... Unexpected. Huh? Why? It wasn't a hard kiss, nor was it a simple graze. His lips were overlapping mine. It was like he was trying to convey some sort of feeling to me through his kiss. Riku, why? Not long after we made our agreement. If you do anything weird without my permission, I'm calling off the engagement on the spot. He knew, and yet he kissed me once before. Oh. But back then, it was just my cheek. It wasn't anything serious, more than a joke. This time, why did he kiss me on the lips?
これで婚約解消だね。
I guess this cancels our engagement, huh? Wait.
今までごめん。無茶なお願いに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Broke his heart. I'm sorry about everything. Thanks for going along with my ridiculous idea. No, why?
そういえば前に君に言われたことはあったよね。いろいろと矛盾してるって。その通りだ。
Come to think of it, you've told me before that I act contradictory. You're right.
考えてみれば本当無茶苦茶な話だ。僕と父の問題なのに他人の君を巻き込んで
Damn, that's cold.
人に頼ろうとしてる時点で僕の負けだった。
This plan was reckless, putting a stranger between me and my father. The moment I relied on someone else, I failed. That wasn't true. He was wrong. I didn't want Riku to make an expression like that.
今までありがとう。
Thank you for
君とい
everything.
た時間は今までの人生の中で割と楽しかった気がする。
I think the time I spent with you has been the most fun I've ever had. Aw man, girl, you're supposed to pull him into a kiss. Riku slowly and carefully peeled himself away from me. If he goes now, it's all over. And then the time finally came. Riku smiled at me and then took a step back.
さようなら。
Goodbye. He quietly muttered his farewell and turned to leave. I want to stop him. Then stop him! I want to cling to him and keep him from leaving. I wish he'd turn and look at me just once more, but I couldn't. All my thoughts and jumbled feelings turned into tears and fell down my cheek. I don't want this to be goodbye. I still hadn't done anything for him yet. I couldn't support him at all, and I was still clinging to my feelings for him. Is this how things end? I was swayed by Mr. Nishijima's words, and that alone made me feel less confident that I could support him. Are my feelings for him really this weak? Tears continued to fall and began dripping on the band I wore on my ring finger. I removed it, and the tears continued increasingly. Unbelievable. Is this how painful it is to fall in love with someone? Everyone gets their heart broken multiple times, but I don't get how they're okay. Just once is enough to make me feel so shattered. I'm not okay. I wonder if my mom went through something painful like this too. Yet even after all that, she always smiled so happily at me. Then what about me? Would I be okay? Won't I regret leaving things like this? The truth was that I already knew. The hot tears on my cheeks were my answer. Okay, I still didn't really know much about Riku's life as an actor. Starting out, I was going to learn about him. Go talk to him! I'd get to know him better and understand him as an actor. He doesn't want to be an actor. Don't worry about the actor part. More than that, I should support Riku's real dream. Yeah. Maybe it was true that no one understood how great an actor Riku was better than Mr. Nishijima. But I, on the other hand, knew just how serious he was about chasing his dreams. I know how much he loves the stage and the stage design. He loves to create things above all else. I knew he was how enthusiastically his hands would work. He couldn't have cared less about the sweat dripping down his face. The way his eyes, this is a beautiful collage. This is like flashbacks in a K-drama. The way his eyes glowed when he discussed the future and the way he expression softened when he talked about his dreams. I was the only one who knew them all. How he forgets to eat and then collapses, and how he's actually a little bit childish. I couldn't help it. I loved Riku as he was. All the different sides of him I'd seen so far drifted through my mind. Suddenly, the tears that had been running down my cheeks turned to laughter. Laughter. She's just sitting on a park bench, laughing. When all is said is done, I still want to support him. No one in the world knows just how wonderful he is better than me. I decided not to waver anymore. I wouldn't be shaken. Even though this love began with a lie, it was real. Tell him! That day I went home and watched all kinds of films and shows Riku had starred in. I even rewatched those I'd already seen. Even though a lot of them were no longer available from his start as a child actor to his adult years, there was just so many. Yukito was pretty cute when he was a kid. Despite his childlike aura, his acting matched that of an adult. Even in the behind-the-scenes cuts, when the directors would speak to him harshly, Riku would simply nod at them maturely. When he returned to acting after graduating high school, he became a first-rate actor who could play both heroic and villainous roles. All this time, I'd heard people talk about him what a genius he is. And after seeing his work, I saw the life he paid for himself as an actor. I understood it now. The whole time, regardless of his talent, Riku had been desperately working to meet what was expected of him. I was glad I knew that now. I was really glad I'd seen it with my own eyes. Seeing this side of him makes me love him even more. In the end, I still wanted to support Riku. Together, we would persuade his father. Just as I renewed my resolve, my phone suddenly rang. I looked at the screen, but it was a number I didn't recognize. Who could it be this time? Well, either way, I should answer. My pulse quickened as I tapped the answer button. Hello? Is Riku there? Huh? I'm asking you if Riku is there. Is he or is he not? No, he's not. Did something happen? More than that. He's gone missing. Missing? Ever since the day we met at his place, he hasn't answered a single call. Since that day? You mean it's been a whole week now? And I still need to respond about this new role. There's no... They would have announced his role in Director Makino's film by now. There's no way I can keep them waiting like this. You're not lying about him not being there, are you? No, I'm not. I mean, I haven't seen him since we went out separate ways that day. Then where is he? You were his assistant. You have no idea where he might be right now? That's... The time I spent with Riku as his assistant and his fiancée, when I thought back on it all, a place he loved going came to mind. Maybe he called Kazuma and the others. I'll look for him too. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Do that. What a mess.
には本当に失望した。
He's been scandal free so long. He's getting mixed up in something so trivial. I'm
やっ
disappointed in
ぱり
him.
大学に行きたいなんてわがまま。決めてやるんじゃなかった。
I knew he was being selfish when he wanted to go to college. I should have said no. What? Selfish? The way he spat his word, it pierced me as if I'd been shot, and something in me suddenly snapped. Selfish? How is something like that selfish? My feelings came bursting
何
out.
がわがままって。わがままだろ。俺はリクのことを思って。
Selfish is exactly what it was. I'm thinking about Riku's well-being. That's just what you think, Mr. Nishijima. Riku only wants to do what he loves. It's his life, yet you say it's selfish of him to do the things he wants to do? Stage design might not be as glamorous as being an actor, and there might not be as many chances to distinguish himself, but set designers are just as essential to performances as actors are. I'm sure Riku is anxious about quitting a job he's done his whole life and challenging himself with something new. And in the end, he couldn't quit and run anyway. That's why he's going to extremes to convince you, his father.
俺に反抗したくて別の道に進みたがってるようにしか見えないけどね。
To me, he's just rebelling against me by straying down a different path. If that were the case, then he would have just quit being an actor and left. Riku hates causing trouble, including trying to argue with you. Don't you think so? As his father, you should at least know what kind of person he is, shouldn't you? Please, this is about Riku's life, so before he gives up on you, please consider him more and don't just push your own feelings onto him.
自分の気持ちだけを押し付けてる。
Pushing my feelings onto him? Me? His stern voice sent a chill down my spine. I didn't say anything wrong, though.
君は目上の人間に向かって随分な口を聞くんだな。
You sure know how to talk back to superiors, huh?
非常に訴えかければ簡単に説得できると思っているそのやり方。あいつとそっくりだよ。
You really think you can persuade people by appealing to her emotions? You're just like him. That might be
悪い
true.
が俺はそういうのが嫌いでね。青臭いやり方も頭の悪い説得も。
But that won't work for me. Your way of persuading people is clumsy and ignorant. No way. Riku he's truly, however. Huh?
あいつがなぜ君を選んだのか。
I think I know why he chose you now. You do?
息子を利用しようとしてリークしただの、売名行為だの言ったのは確かに早計だった。すまなかった。
Just like took the wind out of your sails. It was rash of me to assume we were trying to take advantage of him by leaking information to the for a publicity stunt.
それじゃ
Sorry.
バカ息子のことが何か分かったらすぐ連絡してくれ。
All right, call me as soon as you find out anything about my idiot son. Okay, I'll be sure to. Before I could finish, he'd already ended the call. He apologized. He acknowledged he was wrong. That means he thought it over and realized I'm not that kind of person. Though I was still in shock from Mr. Nishijima's apology, I pulled myself together and picked up my phone again. First, I'll call Riku. Got no response from calling or from Ring. I tried calling Kazuma and the others, but none of them had talked to Riku lately. Then maybe he's at home or at school. My imagination conjured an image of him collapsed from hunger or exhaustion. Anyways, I'll try his place next. Feeling a sense of dread creeping up within me, I rushed out of my house. Riku, are you home? Riku, I'm coming in. There was no reply, so I went in anyways. He wasn't on the sofa where he would always lie down. There's no sign he's been here at all. Both the table and the bed were totally clean and untouched. Don't tell me he hasn't been home all week. Was he perhaps at an art department studio? What if he's collapsed? I felt the blood drain from my face and I rushed as fast as I could to the school. Just like my previous visit, there was no signs of anyone being there. What do I do if he's not here? Succumbing to my anxiety, I dashed to the secluded corridor Riku was always in, and someone's collapsed there. The person was dirty and his hair was messy. Riku! I rushed to him and picked him up by his shoulders. Riku? He's not opening his eyes. Is he sleeping? Seeing his blissful face, my body instantly relaxed. Jeez. Somehow it always ends up like this. I'm always being led on. But now I missed even those moments. The memories made me smile with joy. Stop making me worry all the time. As if he were responding to my voice, his eyelids moved slightly. He slowly opened his eyes.
あれなんでここにいるの
Why are you here? Why? Your father called me since he hadn't heard from you in a week. I was worried, so I came looking for
一
you.
週間もうそんなに経ってた
A week? It's already been that long? Yes. Have you been here the whole time?
ずっとここで作ってた前に作りたいものができたって言ったの覚えてる
I've been making things. Remember when I told you there was something I wanted to make? That reminds me.
うんそこそこ
Drawing the blueprints
Wow.
now. The person I went with gave me some inspiration. You've been working on this the whole
そうだ
time?
それがついさっき完成して
Yeah, and I just finished it a little while ago.
ほらちょっと来て
Come here for a minute. Riku got up, took my hand, and began walking. Wait, where are you?
隣が学生用の小劇場になってるんだ
Next door is a small theater for students. When we reached the next building, Riku flipped a light switch in a pitch dark room, and there before me, he copied it. He just stole another set design. Is this?
一緒に見に行ったあの舞台の背景すごく繊細で丁寧で世界観そのままで
This is the backdrop of the
感動
musical
し
we
て
saw
す
together.
ぐ作りたくなった
It was so subtle and delicate, and I was so moved I wanted to make it
どうかな
myself.
これ
What do you think? I was speechless. I couldn't even answer him. Instead, I kept nodding over and over. It's amazing. It's exactly like the backdrop from the musical. It's beautiful. Truly beautiful.
心配はさせちゃったけど君を呼ぶ手間は省けたな
I know I made you worry, but it did save me the trouble of calling you. You were gonna call me? I looked at him in surprise, and he lowered his gaze and
君
nodded.
もあの世界観が好きだって言ってたでしょそれに
You said you liked the backdrop too, and
これが
also,
完成したらもう一回ちゃんと話すきっかけになるかもって
I thought if I finished it, it would give us a chance to talk one more time. Riku.
ごめんあの日父と会った日君を公園に置き去りにして
I'm sorry that day. The day we met, the day you met my father, I ended up leaving you at the park.
あの時父の言葉に傷ついた君を見て自分がどんなに無茶なことを強いてるかすごくよくわかった
Seeing you get hurt by my father's words made me realize just how reckless I'd been for forcing you to go along with my
だ
plan.
からこの子を巻き込むのはもう終わりにしようって思ったんだ妙なことはやめて自由にしてあげなきゃって
I thought I should end it there and not involve you anymore. I needed to stop this madness and set you
で
free.
も言葉だけじゃ名残惜しくて最後だけはせめて綺麗な思い出をなんてとっさにあんなことをした
Words alone aren't enough to say goodbye. I wanted our last moments to be a beautiful memory. Then I went and did that. Riku. As he dropped his gaze to the floor, his long bangs covered his face.
だけど君と離れてからすぐに分かった本当にすぐ
But I knew as soon as I left you immediately after.
僕は君の思い出になんかなりたくないんだって本当に本気でそう思ったよ
Oh dear. I don't want my time with you to be just a memory. I really mean that. I couldn't see his face, but I was sure his expression was pained from remembering that moment. You really thought that the whole time we were separated? While I listened to him, I felt like his pain merged with my own, and my feelings began to overflow. The whole time I was away from you, I thought the same thing. I hated the idea of never seeing him again. I hated the idea of ending it like that. Riku felt the same way.
この計画を始めた時はこんなことになるはずじゃなかった。口先を動かして父を脅して説得する。
I didn't think this would happen when we first started this plan. It was just supposed to be lip service to persuade my
それ
father.
だけだった。
That's all it was supposed to be.
僕は役者自体が嫌いなんじゃない。だけどこのままじゃ父は僕に頼りきりで僕も好きなことをできずに人生が終わる。
I don't hate being an actor, but if I don't do this, my father will depend on me and I'll never get to live my own
それ
life.
が嫌で君に婚約者役を頼んだ。それらしいセリフと動きをすれば君が多少とちってもうまくいくなんて思ってたんだ。
So I asked you to pretend to be my fiance. I thought if I said and did the right things, it would go well, even if you were put out.
僕が恋に落ちるまでは。
That was until I fell in love with you. Love? I looked up at him as I repeated the word back to Riku, forcing a laugh. Riku forced a laugh, embarrassed. Then he finally looked up at me with a
ドラマ
smile.
なんかではよく恋に落ちたって言わされてたけど本当に恋が落ちるものだなんてね。
They often say fall in love in movies and TV and stuff, but I had no idea you can actually fall in love like this. Does that?
正直婚約者役としての君はかなり不安だった。すぐ過剰反応するしバリアはやたら強いしで。
To be honest, I was worried about asking you to be my fiance. You're quick to overreact and put up high walls. That's because
途中からは恥ずかしがる君が面白くてちょっと意地悪しちゃったところもあるけど。
halfway through, I was so actually wait, no, I don't remember. Halfway through, I was so amused by how embarrassed you'd get that I ended up teasing you.
でも役じゃない時の君はびっくりするくらい自然で一緒にいると安心できた。
But when you weren't acting like my fiance, you were surprisingly frank and so natural that I felt at ease
この
around
子の
you.
前にいる時は誰にならなくてもいいんだって素の自分でいるのは心地よかった。
When I was with you, I didn't need to act like anyone else. I could just be myself.
そう思うようになってから何をしてても何を聞いてもいつも頭の中に君がいて。
Ever since I started to think that way, no matter what I did or heard, you always filled my
今
thoughts.
考えれば遊園地に行ったのもセナさんへの嫉妬だったんだと思う。
Now that I think about it, I must have been jealous Sina took you to the amusement park. You were jealous. When I looked at him in surprise, he pouted as if he were sulking.
なんでそんな目で見るの？僕だって信じられないけど。でも本当なんだからしょうがないよ。
Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't believe it at first, but it really is the truth.
だ
Really?
ってセナさんは僕と違って何の契約もない。
Because unlike me, Sina doesn't have a
君は
contract.
好きな時に笑えて好きだと思った時に手をつないで
You can laugh with him whenever you want, hold his hands whenever you feel like
そ
it.
う思ったら偽物の肩書きと偽物の指輪で縛ってる自分が虚しくて仕方なかった。
When I thought about it that way, a fake title, a fake ring, it felt like an empty bond. He really felt that way. Did he call me that night because he was ruminating on all of that?
でもねだから思ったんだ。
But you know, that's what made me think.
僕は君との関係を嘘で終わらせるなんてしたくない。
I don't want my relationship with you to end with a lie. His eyes were fixed on me. His gaze didn't waver one bit. He stared straight at
君
me.
が好きだよ。
I love you. Riku loved me. I'd given up on those words long ago. I kept telling myself to hide my feelings and give up because I thought he'd hate me for it. And now I finally heard it from him. I'm happy, or I should be happy, but my overflowing emotions kept me silent. I stared at Riku as I tried to catch my breath and work up my courage to speak. Riku, you're so unfair.
そう。
Am I? Yeah, you are. You just do anything you want. It's so unfair. I love you too. What? I have for a long, long time now. You told me I shouldn't fall in love with you. I held back, but I still fell for you. I was suffering for so long, and yet I still loved you. You're such a meanie. I'll never forgive you. Riku stared at me in shock as I began to cry. When I wiped my tears
Nah.
away,
責任取る。
then let me make it up to you. Make it up to me? Yeah. Riku smiled at me so soft. First off, that does not. Okay. Riku smiled at me so soft and tender as if all his doubts had been cleared. I do like when you look like a vampire. His smile reassured me of his feelings, as did his touch as he gently grasped my left hand. He then swept the tears from my face.
結婚を前提に、僕と付き合ってください。
Put up with me. Please go out with me and marry me someday. I read that wrong. He smiled at me, never once looking away. He just waited for my answer. He was being so earnest and straightforward. Marriage, huh?
稼ぎが安定しない男は嫌？
Don't like men with unstable incomes. I'm still a bit anxious, but I'm sure we can work something
よ
out.
かった。僕も一緒に500円貯金するからね。
Thank goodness. I'll make sure to help you save 500 yen coins. Thank you very. That's not the point. Why are you being so realistic all of a sudden? Now the confession is ruined.
でも、将来設計は大切でしょ？
But it's important to plan for the future, right? I mean, that's true, but
ならちゃんと話さないと。これから僕は君を支えたいし、君にも僕を支えてほしい。
then we should discuss it properly. I want to be able to support you, and I want you to support me
ずっ
too.
と。
Forever and ever. No fair. You're using your actor mode, and at a time like this too.
今のは自然にだけど、やっぱりこういう時は僕でもかっこよく見られたいって思うみたい。
I wasn't acting though. I guess I still want to look cool even at times like this. Jeez. He hasn't bathed in a week, by the way. I looked up at Riku and he still had his easygoing attitude. He was so charming. And his expression was completely different from how it was when he was acting. He's best when he's just being himself.
あれ、また泣きそうな顔してるよ。どうして？
You look like you're about to cry again. What's wrong? You keep saying things that surprise me.
そんな顔で叱られるとキスしたくなっちゃうけど。
When you scold me like that, it kind of makes me want to kiss you, can I? You already know the answer anyways. I'm not acting anymore, so I can finally be myself too.
じゃあ、
Yeah. Then, is it going to have this cool background? Riku gently extended his hand and pulled me close. He brushed the nape of my neck and slowly began caressing it. Ooh, maybe not. No. He's wearing the thing right now. Or no, he's not. He pressed his lips to mine softly at first and gradually added a little force as if he were letting me feel his presence. He palmed my cheek like he was holding something delicate, like it was precious. He'd never let go. It's gonna get paint all over you again. I felt the heat of his lips and leaned further in. I don't have to leave him ever again. That realization made tears pool in my eyes, this time out of relief. This kiss was completely different from the one when he said goodbye. Back then, it felt cold and lonely. We were hiding our feelings from each other. But now, Riku, exhausted and wearing a dirty jumpsuit, me and my hair a mess from searching for him. All the wood and paint scattered around us. Looking back at it, it was a little funny. But what we have here and now, it was the real thing. Perfect. Just the way it was. Aww. Riku leaned in even closer as I tried to catch my breath between kisses.
なんかドキドキする。
Oh man, he can feel your heartbeat in your neck. This kind of makes your heart race really fast, huh? His heated breath brushed against my lips as he spoke. Even though you do a lot of kissing scenes in films and TV shows?
見たの？
Ah, you saw those? I thought he was talking to her, like, this does this to you. I have, although I have to agree with what you said.
で
Yeah.
もあれは芝居だから。これは本当。芝居と現実は全然違うから。
But I was acting then. This is the real thing. Reality and acting feel completely different. Do you feel embarrassed when it's the real thing?
それ、僕をからかってる？
Are you teasing me? Just a little bit.
別に恥ずかしくなんかなってない。
I'm not embarrassed or anything like that. But your face is
やめ
red.
て。こっち見ないで。
Don't look at me. But this new side of you is so cute.
男に可愛いなんて褒め言葉じゃないでしょ。だいたい僕、今こんなだし。
As a man, being called cute isn't a compliment. I'm not even like this usually. I looked away embarrassed and my lips naturally curled into a smile. But to me, this side of you is the best. Plus, you went out of your way to create this backdrop. It made me love you even more. And I giggled at him. His cheeks turned redder and redder, and he began to pout like he was
君
sulking.
ってウブなのに。
You're normally so innocent too. Huh?
今のは君が悪い。
You brought this on yourself. Oh. My lips met once more. I felt more forceful this time. A little more forceful this time, as if he were putting all his feelings into it. Riku brushed my cheek as he inhaled. My head is feeling fuzzy. My entire body was throbbing. It felt ready to collapse, but his heat was so comforting that it was almost addicting. Oh. Riku pressed his lips to mine again, twice as hard this time. Jeez. If we did this too much, I wouldn't be able to take it. Ha! Wait. Embarrassed, I glared at him, but he just turned his head to the side, still sulking.
今のは君が悪いでしょ。煽るとか反則。
This is your fault. You provoked me. It was an unfair tactic. What are you
自覚
talking
ないのが
about?
余計立ち悪いよ。
It's even worse that you're not aware. Aware of what? I'm not really sure what he's pouting
で
about.
も無自覚なら無自覚でいいよ。翻弄されたら翻弄し返すだけだから。
It's fine, even if you're unaware. I'll just tease you back whenever you tease me. What do you mean by
Nice.
that? It's a secret. He chuckled happily, teasing me back. Then he slowly turned back towards me with a serious
それで
expression.
ね。さっき父から連絡があったって言ってたでしょ。
So you said my father called you a little while ago? Yeah, he said something about work, but he sounded worried about you
そ
too.
う。それでまた何か嫌なこと言われなかった。
Did he say anything rude to you again? Oh, no, if anything, I said way more than I should
いろ
have.
いろ
You did? Yeah. Riku looked at me, his expression
あの
amused.
父相手に何て言ったの？
What did you tell my father? I'm
Hmm?
curious. That, At first he thought I was being rude, but he apologized to me at the end. Stop laughing. I was desperate then.
ごめんごめん。けど君、ほんと予想外なとこあるよね。そういうところ好きだな。
You really are unpredictable. I really like that about you. Don't make fun of me.
からかってないよ。本当にそう思っただけ。なんか愛されてるって感じがした。
I'm not. I just think that, wow, she must really love me. Love.
違うの？
Am I wrong? That's...
ほら合ってる。 あの父を言いまかすなんて、さすが脚本家志望。ちょっ
See?
とその場面、見て
I'm
み
right.
たかった。
Arguing with my father like that, you really are an aspiring screenwriter. I wish I could have seen it. It's not supposed to be
でも
funny.
僕は、父から謝罪の言葉を引き出してくれた君に、お礼が言いたい。あの人はまだ、謝罪できる人間でいてくれた。
But I'm grateful you managed to get him to apologize. To think he still has it in him to do
ほ
that.
んの一握りくらいは、人の親だってプライドが残ってるのかな。
I guess some parents still have some pride left in them. I'm sure he has, but even after all that, he was still really worried about you. Why don't you try talking to him again? Just the two of you. Maybe try convincing him one more
そ
time.
れは、
Riku dropped his gaze and stared at the ground, lost in thought. After a minute,
わかった。なら、もう一回だけ話してみる。
all right, just one more time. I'll give him one last shot. Okay.
今度こそ、君を本当の婚約者って紹介させてくれる？また、嫌なことを言われるかもしれないけど。
This time, might introduce you as my real fiance. He might berate you again, though. Ruki tilted his head at me and I smiled in response. Of course, I'll be okay no matter what he says to me. This time, we'll get his approval. Right. Trying to hurry him along, I took his hand and Riku's eyes narrowed slightly. He looked both embarrassed and dazzled. I do have that effect on people when I touch them. And then, after contacting Mr. Nishijima, we met him again at Riku's place, just like the other day.
まったく。電話にも出ないで、どこをほっつき歩いてたかと思えば、やっぱり舞台美術か。
Good grief, I was wondering where you were not answering your phone. I should have known you were off painting backdrops. As Mr. Nishijima sighed, Riku took a deep breath and his expression turned serious.
ごめん、父さん。連絡を入れなかったのは謝る。
Sorry.
それと、
I'm sorry for not answering your calls
彼
and
女のことも。
about her.
勝手に婚約者なんか作って、すっぱ抜かれてごめんなさいって。なら、最初から素直に。
You apologize for getting a fiance and then getting caught in the act. You should have been more honest with the start.
違う、そうじゃない。そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not it. I was lying about my relationship with her. Oh, why come clean? What?
彼女とは恋人でも婚約者でも何でもなかった。でもどうしても舞台美術をやりたくて。
That feels weird to come clean about this. I thought you were just gonna be that. We weren't really engaged. We weren't even actually lovers. It's just that I really wanted to do stage
父さん
design.
を脅して説得するために協力してもらったんだ。
I asked her to help me convince you, to scare you into agreeing
なん
with
だ
me.
つまり、花から騙してたってことか。なめたまね。
Are you saying you've been lying since the beginning? Why you conniving
そうでも
little?
しなきゃ父さんが話を聞いてくれないと思ったからだよ。実際今まで聞いてくれなかっただろう。
I knew that unless I did something, you wouldn't listen to me. In fact, you've never listened to me until that
お
moment.
い
You. Please, let Riku explain the whole story. Before I could retort, my words had shut his mouth.
父さんは彼女が僕を利用するつもりだって言ったけど、実際は逆だよ。僕から話を持ちかけたんだ。
You said she was trying to take advantage of me. The truth is the other way around. I approached her
それでも
first.
初めは納得してくれなくて、いろんな好条件を出したり、最終的には既成事実に見える映像を撮って脅したりした。
In the beginning, she still wasn't convinced, so I tried offering her more things. In the end, I blackmailed her to get her to do it.
そのことは君にもごめん。
I'm really sorry about that. Riku dug around in his pocket, then handed me a familiar looking camera. If you put it that way, then I was also using you. I didn't know how to write a romance scene, let alone a script, so I played the role of your fiance in order to learn more. I also thought it would be a good way to get to know your
を
father,
探る
get to know me. Yeah, the truth is my mom wrote a script for a film you starred in, Mr. Nishijima. As I explained this, I was searching for my father. Mr. Mr. Nishijima's eyebrow arched and he
な
huffed.
るほどな。お互いがお互いを利用し合ってたわけか。
I see how it is. You're both taking advantage of each other.
最初はそうだった。どっちも自分の目的のために嘘をつこうって。けど、それ
I
が
feel like he
少し
should be
ず
his
つ変わ
normal
っていった
self and have his hair like in his face and be wearing overalls right now. Well, at first both of us were lying for our own goals, but that slowly
彼
changed.
女だけは僕を俳優の西島陸として扱わない。
She's the only one who doesn't treat me like some famous actor, the Riku Nishijima.
彼女だけは別の道へ進もうとする僕に頑張れって言ってくれたんだ。
She's the only one who supported me when I said I wanted to take a different path.
今までずっと一人で、これからも一人でやっていけるって思ってた。けど、そうじゃなかった。
All this time I'd been alone. I thought I could I could go forward on my own too, but I was
彼女
wrong.
がそばにいてくれるだけで前を向こうと思える。だからもう嘘をつくのはやめるよ。
Just having her by my side makes me think I can keep moving towards my goals, so I
今
won't
度は
lie
本当に
anymore.
彼女と結婚を前提に付き合うことにした。
I've decided I'm gonna date her and marry her for real. You're kidding.
まったく。
Good grief. Oh, I thought he hit him. Mr. Nishijima violently slammed the table with a jolt of frustration. However, Riku's expression remained unchanged as he silently pulled my hand closer to his.
リク、いい加減将来のことを考えろ。今のままならお前は地位にも金にも困ることはない。
Think about your future for once. If you keep doing what you've been doing, you'll never want for status or
なの
money.
にそれを全てを捨てるほど舞台美術に価値があると本気で思ってるのか？
Do you really think there's so much value in stage design that you're ready to throw everything away for
こ
it?
の時間をかけて努力してきたものをお前はそんなに簡単に捨てるのか？
You've put so much time and effort into what you've done so far, yet you're prepared to toss it aside as if it was nothing.
将来のことも本気で考えた。だからもうあんたに何を言われてもこの答えは変わらない。
I've thought seriously about my future. No matter what you say, my answer won't change.
ずいぶん立派に育ったもんだな。
You've really grown up.
分かってもらおうと思ってない。ただ、ちゃんと言っておこうと思っただけだから。
I'm not trying to make you understand. I just wanted to officially let you know. That's all. Let's go. This is your house. As Riku said that, he tried to pull me by my hand, but I held on tight to stop him. No. If we leave now, they'll remain distant and never be able to understand each other. Both Riku and Mr. Nishijima will surely regret that. Mr. Nishijima listened to me back then and even apologized, so I'm sure just one more pull will do. They can understand each other, I know it. All right. Mission. Help Riku and his dad communicate with each other. This is a 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna say 5-piece puzzle. Oh no. Hey! I abruptly raised my voice and both of their sharp gazes suddenly snapped to me. I flinched, but I took a deep breath to steady myself. I want to ask Mr. Nishijima, you want Riku to continue acting because you're genuinely concerned for his future, right? So you're just thinking of what would be best for him. Is that it?
当たり前だろう。俳優のあいつを知っていれば、君もそう言いたくなるに決まってる。
Isn't it obvious? If you knew how good he was, you'd say the same.
俳優になるために生まれてきたような人間なんだよ。
Riku was born to be an
俳優にな
actor.
るために 本当。もっともらしいことを言うのだけはうまいな。
You may say that, but the only thing you're good at is making
そんな
excuses.
こと言っても、本当に考えてるのは、自分に仕事が回ってくるかどうかだけだろ。
Your words are admirable, but the truth is you're just looking for ways to get more work yourself.
俳優の僕を心配してる。ずっとそうだった。
That's why you're all worried about me as an actor, right? You've always been this way. Riku's words were spiteful, but I could hear the pained tone in his voice. I thought for a moment. Is it really true?
え
Huh? I thought this during the call earlier, but your father isn't really that cold. When he calms down, he actually listens. He even admitted his own fault. It's just his concern for you might be overwhelming him.
そんなわけないよ。今までだってずっと。
There's no way that's true. He's always been like this. But when I spoke to him earlier, he listened to me. I'm sure if you calm down, it'll be okay. As I tried to calm Riku, I looked at his face. He was chewing on his lip, deep in thought. Riku got worried that was the right answer for a second. Riku, it's not that you hate acting, right? That's not why you're quitting. You just found another path you want to take. It's as simple as that.
役者も世界観や物語を作るのに大切な存在だって思ってる。尊敬してる人だってたくさんいる。
Actors are important. They bring life to the stories and its world. And there's so many of them I look up to. Anyone who has watched Riku act all this time can surely understand how he feels. Even if he did choose a different path, his devotion and passion for stage design was obvious. If he can just express it in a way his father can understand, I'm sure he'd get it. Mr. Nishijima, you've seen how serious Riku has been about acting ever since he was little, right?
ずっとな。稽古も俺がつけたし、完成した作品はすべて目を通している。
Yeah.
知ったかぶりの君とは違う。
Always. I used to help him rehearse, and I've seen all his work, all of it, unlike a certain
父
know-it-all.
さん
Dad. Riku chid his father, but Mr. Nishijima never shifted his gaze away from me. I stared back into his eyes. Your father cared for you the most, just as much as you care about acting. What? Other ways, he wouldn't have checked every single one of your films so painstakingly.
そうじゃないよ。父はただ僕の荒探しがしたいだけ。業界の先輩風を吹かせたいだけなんだ。
That's not why he did it. He just wanted to point out my fault so he could say he was a good mentor. But isn't that why you're good at acting? You had someone dedicated by your side guiding you. Riku's awkwardly looked
そ
away.
れはそうかもしれないけど。
It might be true.
彼女の言うことは素直に聞くんだな。
You'll obediently listen if she's the one saying it, huh? That's not it. Riku realizes that it's the truth. If he didn't, he wouldn't have calmly agreed with what I said. Riku had opened up his heart just a bit, and the tension is on my shoulders dissipated. Oh man, this is painful. I've been thinking a lot about what we talked about last time, Mr. Nishijima. I just picture her like in a detective's cape. Like, let's go. You're right. I don't know much about him as an actor, even though his career influences his life and his future. But I can start learning more about him from here on out. I can learn about how he spent his time as a child actor and how he was able to manage work at such a young
それで
age.
何か分かったのか？
So have you had some kind of epiphany? His whole life, Riku has been called a genius. But that's not what makes him the man he is. He spent countless hours giving it his all, desperate to do the best he can, and all because he devoted himself to the craft. That's why everyone has so much faith in him right now. Mr. Nishijima turned his face away as I spoke, as if he were remembering the old days. His eyes narrowed and his gaze
ま
fell.
あ役者なんてのは、特に子役なんてのは、いくらでも代わりがいるからな。
With actors in general, especially with child actors, there's plenty of people ready to take your
だからこ
place.
そ演技力だけじゃなく、礼儀や人脈やらが必要になってくる。
That's why it's not only about skills, connections, and manners are essential. Is that why you were so strict with him?
まあな。あんなに楽しく演じてるんだ。できれば長く続けさせてやりたい。
You could say that. He looked so happy while he performed. I wanted him to experience that for as long as he
でき
could.
ることなら、好きなことで食っていけるようにしてやりたいって、普通の親は思うもんだろ。
Aren't parents supposed to want their child to do what they love and support themselves at the same time? Even though Riku didn't make a sound, I could tell from the way he was trembling that this was getting through to him. I knew it. Mr. Nishijima isn't just thinking about his own job. He's thinking about his son, just as a father would. He's worried about Riku's future.
にしても、これでも昔はお父さんみたいになるんだなんて、可愛げもあったかな。
When Riku was a child,
今は
he'd say stuff like, I want to be just like dad. Mr. Nishijima glanced sideways at Riku, then shook his head and sighed. Though he was acting like a caring parent, I could tell by the look on his face that he was trying to pick a fight with Riku. Thinking hard, I turned to Mr. Nishijima. To me, it's obvious you still care about your son. It's important to you. He's important to you. If you didn't, you would have stopped watching all the films he stars in. If you were truly disinterested in him, you would have just ignored the fact that he wanted to go into stage design.
なんで言葉に詰まってるの？いつもみたいに早く否定しなよ。
Are you so stumped? Go on, deny it like you always do.
うるせえ。俺だって、たまには詰まることもあるんだよ。
Wyatt, even I sometimes don't know what to say. Mr. Nishijima was staring aside with a complex expression, very much like one a father would make. It's okay, there's still a way to fix this. I gave myself a mental pep talk. Riku? Yeah? I think I understand how you felt when your dreams were brushed off. The future you wanted was denied to you. Of course you'd put up a wall after that, no matter who the person was. But you still tried to talk to your father despite that, to the point that you got a fake fiance. Meaning you still love your father even after everything that happened. You want your father to acknowledge your dreams and accept it. That's why we're sitting here still talking about it, isn't it?
まあ、ね。確かにそういう気持ちもどこかにあった。けど、こう平行線が続くと。
Well, yeah, I'm sure I feel that way deep down, but if we can't come to a compromise, then Riku smiled warily, and I could feel the sadness behind his upturned lips. I know how Riku is feeling, so much so that it hurts. After all, Riku already tried to talk to his dad about this so many times before, that every time he did, his dad rejected him. If that's the case, what can I say to him? It's hard to understand people even if the other person is your parent and you work with them.
一緒に頑張っていたから。余計にかもしれないけどね。
Actually, it might be because we work together that it's so difficult.
分かってもらえないからって、ここで諦めるわけにはいかないんだ。これは僕の人生だから。
But just because he doesn't understand, that doesn't mean I'm going to give up. It's my life we're talking about after all. Right. Now we just need to make Mr. Nishijima understand that too. Once his father accepted it, Riku would be able to pursue his stage design. He could follow his dream without any regret. But now, how do we get that across to Mr. Nishijima? Even if we started begging, it didn't seem likely that Mr. Nishijima would change his mind. I solidified one. After a few moments, Riku took a deep breath and readied himself to try again.
確かに父さんの言う通り、僕がここまで俳優を続けてこれたのは、あなたのおかげだと思う。
You're right about all of it. It's thanks to you that I've gotten so far as I've
演
had.
技の技術から他人への礼儀まできちんと教えてくれて、
You've taught me.
そんな父さんに子
You
供の
taught me
頃は
much.
憧れてた。
I keep thinking he's done. You taught me much about the art of acting and the etiquette needed to work with others. I looked up to you when I was a kid.
でもそれがだんだん僕へのしつけじゃなく、父さん自身を売り込むための手段になっていった。自分でも分かってるだろう。
But Dad, you weren't trying to teach me discipline. You were just trying to sell yourself. You know that, right?
どうしても俺を悪者にしないと気が済まないみたいだな。
You're still determined to make me the bad guy, huh?
僕だってこんなこと言いたくない。だけど父さんが変わったのはやっぱり事実なんだ。
It's not like that. Like I want to say these things to you, but the truth is you've
あれ
changed.
だけ大事にしろって教えてくれたスタッフさんへの対応もどんどん存在になって、
You've slowly become ruder to the staff, even though you taught me to always treat them with
母さん
respect.
に対しても。それで結局は愛想をつかされて出て行かれて、本当に変わったよ。
You even treated Mom differently. Eventually, she couldn't take it anymore and left. You've really
俺
changed.
は何も変わってない。変わったのは周りの方だ。俺への態度も、見る目も、振る役も。
It's not me, it's the people around me. They've changed. The way they look, the way they act, the roles
それ
they
は父さ
offer.
ん自身が変わったことを認められないからだ。そんなことにも気づけないなんて。
That's because you won't admit that you've changed. Can't you see
幻
that?
滅した。
I'm disappointed in you. Riku, how painful it must have been for him to confront his own father. Yet he held strong. Riku needs to tell him, or else he'll never be able to forgive himself. Because Riku felt his father because Riku felt his father was Mr. Nishijima, you were a big inspiration for Riku. That's why he's so upset.
憧れね。こいつが俺に憧れてたのはガキの頃の話だけどな。
An inspiration? He only thought that when he was a kid.
そうだよ。成長してからは父さんの背中を見て、ああなったらダメだって。皮肉
Exactly.
なことに。
As I
だ
got
から
older,
今の僕がある。
I realized I never wanted to be like you. Ironically, that's why I am who I am today.
人を好き勝手言いやがって。憧れられたり、幻滅されたり。
You talk like you know everything about me. You were inspired, you were
随
disappointed.
分お前は俺のことを見てたんだな。
It's like you went through life studying me very closely.
目の前にいたらね。今さら気づいたの？
Of course I did. You were always with me. You just noticed that
ど
now.
うだかな。
I wouldn't
けど
know.
気づいてたから、今も人気者でかっこいい親父をやってたかったってのもあるのかもな。
But when I think about it, maybe I wanted to be the cool and popular
なら
father.
これからは年相応の役で活躍したら、いつまでも若作りしてないで。
Then maybe you should play roles that fit your age from now on. Stop trying to act younger than you are.
ったくお前はほんと俺には可愛げのかけらもねえな。
You really have no charm at all.
かけらだってあげないよ。
If I did, I wouldn't even show you an ounce of it. Ugh. As he said that, Riku turned away as if he were pouting like a child. Somehow the room feels a little warmer now. Perhaps little by little, they were starting to see each other as a parent and a child. Oh, I missed it.
お前がそこまで強情だったとは思わなかったよ。
I didn't know you were this
しかも
stubborn.
本気で応援してくれる彼女まで捕まえて。やるな。
You found yourself a girlfriend who will earnestly cheer you on. Good for you.
まあね。好きなことには誠実にって教えてくれた人がいたから。今は 変わっちゃったのかもしれないけど。
Someone I know taught me to be sincere with what I love, even if that someone has changed.
そこまで変わっちゃいねえよ。
I haven't changed that much.
たく、生意気な口を聞かれるようになって、お前に嫌われてると思ってたが。
You've been so cocky lately that I thought you hated me.
それも全部、自業自得だったわけだ。
But now I see that it was my own fault.
僕ももう父さんには息子だなんて思われてないと思ってた。僕の将来なんてどうでもいいんだって。
Same here. I thought you didn't want me as your son anymore and that you didn't care about my future.
けどそれも違ったみたいだね。
But it seems I was
や
wrong.
めろ、そういうのは。こういう臭い話は苦手なんだよ。
Oh, cut it out. I hate this kind of sappy nonsense. Mr. Nishijima was scowling, but somehow his expression was softer than I ever seen it. What a relief. It seems like they're getting to know each other better, even if it's one step at a time. And seeing every time, like, oh, I can do it, I forget. Alas. All right, let's do that one more time. We got one answer wrong. Is this important to anybody but me? Not really. All right, let's go. Okay. Do. Are you giving up? Then does that mean you're giving up?
え
Huh? You've tried so hard to talk to him after all that. You're giving up now? You're the kind of person who finishes what they start, even if you fail or get reckless or drag others into it. That's what I like about you. Yet you're going to stop here, just like that? Come on, Riku.
はあまったく。
You're
君が
just as cheeky
僕
as
と同
I
じ
am,
くら
aren't
い
you?
そんなこと言われたらやっぱり分かってもらいたいって思っちゃうでしょ。
When you put it that way, it makes me want to try
Control.
harder.
ずるいよ。
Or rather sly, you know? He still looked troubled, but there was a tinge of excitement on his face. I burst into a smile. If it helps you, I'll be as cheeky as you want me to
まっ
be.
たく
What am I gonna do with you? Riku chuckled and gently squeezed my hand. We're holding hands? I didn't even notice. Okay.
まあ、リクが頑固なのと、彼女が本気で応援してくれてんのはよくわかった。
I get it. I know you're stubborn, and I can see how serious she is about being there for you.
それに、これがお前の人生だってのもな。
And this lifestyle.
じゃあ
Does that
これ
mean
で俺も業界の先輩卒業だ。あとは、せいぜい後ろ盾もねえ道を、その子と一緒に苦労するんだな。
fine? Make your own decision. I'll no longer be your mentor, and you can struggle with only her to support you. Of course, I'll do everything I can to
父
support
さ
him.
んありがとう。僕も昔憧れてた気持ちとか面倒見てくれたこととか忘れたけど
Thanks. I really did admire you and how you took care of me.
君のおかげで思い出せたよ。ありがとう。
It's all because of you, Lee, that I remembered. No, it wasn't just
ほん
me.
と。いい女見つけたな、リク。
Wow, you found a really great woman, Riku.
何あげないよ。
You can't have her.
バカ。取ったりしねえよ。
I'm not trying to steal your girl. Almost. If it's not 100%, you get a different background. I just learned something. Okay. When the issue finally resolved, we all started to relax and the tension drained from the room. It was quiet for a little while before Mr. Nishijima spoke again, this time in a gentler tone.
リク、いい機会だから一つ聞いておく。
Riku, I want to ask you one
Nani?
question. What is
お
it?
前、 どうして俺たちが離婚した時、母さんを選ばなかったんだ。あいつはお前を連れて行きたがっただろ
When your mother and I divorced, you didn't go with her, but you know she wanted you to. Why didn't you?
なんだ。そんなことも覚えてないの。
Do you not
う。
remember?
あ
Mr. Nishijima was bewildered and Riku narrowed his eyes.
昔、大人になったお前と共演したい。そのために、僕を一流の俳優にしてやるって、父さんが大口叩いてたんだろ
You said you wanted to act with me when I grew up. That's why you talked about making me into a first-rate actor.
お前、そんなガキの時の約束。
You were just a brat then. I can't remember you remember me saying that. Riku, did you continue to act because you wanted to make your father's dreams come true? Riku frowned at his father.
言っておくけど、別にそれが特別な理由ってわけじゃないから。理由の一つだったってだけ。
Let's be clear. That isn't the only reason. It's just one of them.
ま、いつまでも子離れできない落ち目の俳優のままじゃ、僕と共演するなんて夢のまた夢だよ。
Well, if you continue being a washed-up actor who can't let go of his kid, your dream of acting with me will be just that, a dream.
言ってくれるじゃねえか。俺はな、息子だろうが誰だろうが、コケにされんのが一番嫌いなんだよ。
You aren't pulling any punches. I don't care if it's my son or anyone else. I hate being made a fool of.
生意気言ってられるのも今のうちだぜ。今に見てろ。お前の力なんかなくったって、今にイケオジ俳優として返り咲いてやる。
This is the last time I'll let you talk big. Just watch. Even without your help, I'm going to make a comeback as a Silver Fox actor. Mr. Nishijima was scowling, but he looked to be having fun. Maybe Riku wanted his father to get back to being how he was, like he is now. That thought naturally made me smile.
そういえばさっき、あのドラマの脚本家だった母親のことが知りたいって言ってたな。
Reminds me, you mentioned wanting to know about the writer of that drama, your mother? Yes. Mr. Nishijima awkwardly scratched his head and my eyes widened with
それ
anticipation.
がな、俺は顔合わせと確か最初の収録の時かな。その2回ぐらいしか会ったことはなくてな。
I saw it in person at the first taping, but I only talked to her
それ
twice.
以外は会った記憶がないし、仕事以外の話をした覚えもない。
I don't remember seeing her anywhere else, and we only spoke of work. Is that true?
本当だよ。他に何があるって言うんだ？
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's just, when you guys talk, did you approach her first?
ああ、まあ、その2回程度の中で何度かこっちから声はかけたかな。
I was the one who went up to her those 2 times. Really, what for?
いや、リクの出番をもう少し増やせないかってね。うちの子はいい芝居をするんでと。
You know, I asked her if she'd give Riku more screen time. I'd tell her about how good a job he was doing acting and all.
傍から見たら積極的に声をかけてるように見えたかもな。だが、
To an,
本当にそれだけだ。
to an outsider, it might look like we were close, but that's really all there was to it.
悪い
Okay.
な、役に立てなくて。
You didn't help at all. Sorry, I couldn't help much.
本当だよ。役立たず。
Yeah, you're basically useless.
お前には言われたくない。というか、俺にも彼女への優しさの半分くらい分けたっていいだろう。
I don't want to hear that from you. Would it be kill you to show me even half of the kindness you show her?
僕の優しさは全部彼女のものだから。
Every bit of my
あんたの
kindness is
分
for
は
her.
ひ
There's
とかけらもない。
none left for you. Ruki,
本
Riku.
当に、そのひねくれは誰に似たんだよ。
I wonder where you get this twisted personality of
いや
yours.
本当にこんな奴と結婚すんのか？見ての通り、相当性格悪いぞ。
Sure you want to marry this punk? I bet you already noticed he has a rotten personality.
余計なこと言わないでよ。というか、何勝手にちゃん付けしてるの？
Stop putting weird ideas in her head. Also, who said you could call her by her first
いや
name?
まあ、 それは、お前がちゃん付けしてたから。
Well, you call her by her first
そ
name.
れは僕だけの呼び方なの。父さんは上田さんにして。
I'm the only one who can call her that. You have to call her Uda.
たく、図体ばっかりでかくなりやがって。ほんと、中身はガキのまんまだな。
You may look like an adult, but you're still the same brat
うる
inside.
さいな。
You're so annoying.
やっぱり生意気なやつだ。もうお前なんか知らん。舞台美術でも何でも好きにやれ。
Well, you cheeky brat, you're on your own now. Go paint some fake trees or something. Do whatever you
た
want.
だし、一回始めたら絶対に途中でやめたりするなよ。お前の居場所はそこにしかないと思え。
But once you start, don't you dare call it quits halfway. Think of it as the only train you'll ever take.
言われなくてもそのつもりだよ。初めから覚悟はできてる。
I was gonna do that even without you telling me. I've been ready since the start. Mr. Nishijima was still frowning, but he sighed and then chuckled as he shifted his gaze to me.
まあ、こんなやつだが、懲りずに面倒見てやってくれ。これからよろしくな。
Well, you see what he's like. Don't let it get to you. Just look after him. I'm counting on you. I will. I'll do everything I can. I bowed deeply and smiled at Mr. Nishijima. I'll make my dream of being a screenwriter come true. Then together with Ruki's set designs, we'll create works of art. I'll give it my all. So when that happens, I hope you'll join us on stage as the main lead.
君の脚本に、リクの舞台美術に、俺の主演か。
A film starring me with Lee's script and Riku's stage design, huh?
遠い未来の話だろうけどな。いいぜ。もし実現できたその時は、特別出演のノーギャラで出てやるよ。
I suppose that's still far off, but fine. If you can make it happen, then I'll do a guest appearance free of charge.
また大口叩いて。それまで業界にちゃんといてよ。
There you go, right in your mouth again. Just make sure you're still acting by then.
二人で父さんをあっと言わせる作品作ってやろうね。
Let's make a play that'll blow my dad away, all right? Yeah. As a family, they were still a bit awkward and rough around the edges, but they could finally talk to one another. They could talk about what they loved and their futures. Futures where they each walked their own path, but the other was still involved. It was going to be wonderful. I replied full of energy, and Riku and I looked at each other and laughed cheerfully. After that, Riku and his father went in person to humbly apologize to turn down the acting jobs they each accepted. Riku said also secured the lead in director Makino's film. It was last minute, but the official announcement came in November. Of course, Riku got a lot of attention, but Sina, who played dual lead, also became a hot topic. The script was completed and filming was scheduled to begin early next year. Riku and his father mended their relationship even more over time, and Riku was getting ready to go all out at college. All right, compared to everything that's happened, it's smooth sailing now. Clear skies ahead, or at least it was supposed to be, but I glanced at my ring dashboard and wondered why it had Santa and his reindeers on it. Oh no! Today's Christmas Eve. There was just so much going on, I forgot all about Christmas. For starters, Riku's schedule was packed until just before New Year's while he prepared for director Makino's film. I'd been on leave as his assistant while I worked on the final revisions with Professor Asagi. I don't know if we'll be able to meet up, but I need to get him a present just in case. Let's see, what does he like? Bananas and milk. No, not that. That wasn't a present. That was barely even a meal. How about a new jacket? The one he has is pretty worn out, but I have no idea what size he wears. Think that would make him happy. Pillows and futon? No, that's a bit much. All of a sudden, the doorbell rang, startling me. I stared at the door. Huh, it can't be, right? I cautiously opened the door, and there stood Riku, looking happy, and like he was only natural for him to be there. as he walked right into my room.
今日はバイト休みって言ってたから来てみてよかった。ケーキ一緒に食べようと思って。
You said you were off today, so I wanted to stop by. I thought we could eat this cake together. I knew it. Riku, don't you have work?
毎日何かしら入ってるからって24時間働き続けてるわけじゃないことぐらい知ってるでしょ。
Just because I have something scheduled every day doesn't mean I have to work 24/7. You know that, right?
明日は夜にどうしても外せない収録があるから今日だけは時間ぴったりに終わらせてきました。
I have a recording tomorrow night I can't miss, so I made sure to wrap things up on time today. Riku looked very pleased with his surprise attack. His surprise attack was a success, but I bit my lip in frustration as I got plates and forks.
ケーキを買いに出ただけなのに人混みに流されて店になかなかつけなくてやっぱりクリスマスはすごいね。
Christmas is pretty crazy, isn't it? All I did was go out for cake, but I hardly made it to the store because of the crowds. Oh wow, you went out and bought this yourself? The store clerks must have been surprised, but never mind. I need to get him something too.
そのケーキ人気ですぐ売り切れちゃうんだって。今日買えるなんてラッキーだよね。
They say this cake is popular. They sell out pretty quick. Pretty lucky I got one. Yeah. I need to think of a present and fast. I'll watch for an opening and then maybe I can sneak out and buy
今
something.
日の君なんだか面白い顔してるね。
You're making some funny faces today. Am I? For now, maybe I can go to the general store and look for something. Oh, but I need a good excuse to leave. But before that, I need to find a store that's even still open. Hey, if I hurry and look around, I should be able to find something. All right, I'll do
だ
that.
しする
Do you that okay? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Huh? Really?
ん
Riku stared at me and I snapped out of my trance and cleared my throat. Sorry, what were we talking about?
やっぱり聞いてなかった。もう一回聞きたい？
I had a feeling you weren't listening. Do you want me to repeat it? Yeah. Riku smiled, brought his lips close to my ear. Then under his breath, he
クリス
whispered,
マスだし恋人同士の営みでもする？
It's Christmas. Do you want to spend the night like lovers do? What? Surprise! I shrunk back and Riku
やっ
chuckled.
ぱり君の反応は
Now
そうでなくちゃ
that's
ね。
the one I know.
今ならぼんやりしてるしうなずいてくれるかもとは思ったけど
You
実際
seem
うなずいてくれたし
you seemed a bit in a daze, so I thought it was my chance to get a yes out of you, and you actually agreed. That wasn't.
大丈夫だよ安心して冗談だから
Don't worry, it's a joke. As he said that, he slowly peeled himself away from me. I thought for a moment about what I should say. Then I audibly gulped. Was it really a joke? About spending the night like lovers, was that really a joke? Riku cocked his eyebrow, and his mood took a serious
それっ
turn.
て冗談にしたくないって
Are you saying you don't want it to be a joke? Actually, I didn't get a chance to get you a Christmas present, so
代わり
that's
に
what you want instead? Yeah.
そっかクリスマスプレゼントの代わり
Is that a Christmas present? I mean,
ならもらってもいいのかな
I see. So, how about I take you up on that instead of a Christmas present? Oh, well, I know I'm the one that mentioned it, but I'm not actually ready for that yet. This is embarrassing. I felt the heat slowly rising in my cheeks and I squeezed my eye shuts. Riku?
大丈夫だよ可愛くてちょっと意地悪しちゃっただけ何もしないから落ち着いて
Don't worry, you're just so cute. I wanted to tease you a bit. We're not doing anything, so rest assured. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes
ちょ
up.
っと残念だけどでもいいよクリスマスの夜に恋人の君とこうしていられるだけで僕は幸せ
It's a little unfortunate, but I don't mind at all. I'm happy enough just spending Christmas night with my girlfriend, Riku. His words made my heart flutter, and I broke into a smile as Riku began opening the box of
デザー
cake.
トが先になっちゃうけどいいよね。夕飯はまた後で考えれば。
We're having dessert first. Is that okay? We can figure out dinner afterwards. Dinner! Right, I could still do that. Full of energy, I turned to Riku excitedly. Then I'll cook as your present. I'll make lots of your favorites, so I hope you're ready.
ちょっと待って。エコバッグ持ち出して。まさか。クリスマスに恋人放置して買い出し行く気？
Hold on, when did you grab your bag? No way, don't tell me you're going to leave your boyfriend behind to go shopping on Christmas. Yes, it's the only thing I can do. It's okay, I'll be back as soon as I
そうい
can.
う問題じゃないよ。プレゼントのことはいいから。ほら、こっち来て。
That's not the point. Stop worrying about the present. Come back over here. Okay, fine. I get it. Dejected, I put my bag away and sat back down next to Riku. I thought it would be a great
提案
idea.
かもしれないけど、僕にとっては君が隣にいてくれる方がずっといい日になるんだから。
It's a good idea, but to me, having you right here is an even better idea.
クリスマスをこんなにゆっくり過ごすのも何年かぶりだしね。
That, and I can't remember the last time I spent Christmas so content and comfortable. Oh, right. There are film premieres during Christmas too. Have you had to do fan meetings or things like that?
この時期の作品はほぼ恋愛ものだから、女性向けイベントが多かったかな。
I feel singled out. Movies around this time are all romances, so a lot of the events were geared towards women. Events for women. Are those the ones I see in the news and stuff where the actors will hug the
まあね。
fans?
番宣で結構そういう仕事も来てたかな。
Yeah, I get a lot of those jobs for promotions. Is that so? Riku hugging other people. Since we started dating, Riku became surprisingly spoiled. Whenever possible, he hugged me and held my hand. I thought I was the only one who knew his warmth. I knew he couldn't help it. It was just for work, but
ちょっとやきもち焼いた？
are you jealous? No.
やっぱりそうだ。へえ。好きな子にやきもち焼かれるって結構いい気分だね。
Oh, you really are. It feels pretty nice to have the girl I like get jealous over me. I'm not.
別に。やきもちなんか焼いてない？
You're not? You're not jealous at all? He was looking at me like he found this very amusing. Embarrassed, I glanced back at him. You're just a meanie sometimes.
ごめんごめん。そんな顔しないで。今は手をつなぐのも抱きしめるのも、それからキスするのも。
Don't look at me like that from now on.
君だけ。
Things like holding hands, hugging, kissing, they're only for you. He deliberately whispered that in my ear, making me shiver. You're always so
で
sly.
も僕のことを独占したくない？君にしかしないって、そういうことだよ。
Maybe, but you want to keep me all to yourself, don't you? You'll be my one and only. Isn't that what you want? That's...
頬がちょっと緩んだね。嬉しいんだ。
I can see a small smile on your lips now. Does that make you happy? Riku poked my cheeks as he watched me intently. Does what make me happy?
僕が独占できて嬉しい？
Are you happy having me all to yourself? I told you, that's
ちゃ
not...
んと言葉で言って。嬉しい？
I want to hear you say it. Are you happy? Of course I am. I'm happy.
僕も君を独り占めできて嬉しい。ってことで、
I'm happy to have you all to myself
恋
too,
人
so...
同士でお互い独り占めしてるなら、キスくらいはしてもいいよね。
Since we both have each other to ourselves, can we at least kiss? I don't think this is enough tabs for the next guy. Sure, go for it. As I nervously looked up at him, Riku laughed softly.
あ、いいんだ。 それじゃ
Oh, really?
お言葉
Don't mind if I do. Huh? Is this a joke too?
そんなわけないでしょ。さっきからずっと我慢してたんだよ。
Why'd I be joking? I've been holding back this whole time, you know? Riku smiled and gently placed his hands on my shoulders. I still can't get used to it, no matter how many times we
も
do
っ
it.
と力抜いて。
Just relax. I did as he said and exhaled, then slowly closed my eyes. I anxiously waited for him until I felt his breath on my lips. I can feel his body heat approaching, and then he pressed his lips together, our lips together for just an instant. Huh? I let out the breath I'd been holding and opened my eyes meekly.
顔赤くなってる。かわいい。まだ
You're
慣れない
blushing. How cute. Are you still not used to it? No. I'm not sure I'll ever be.
大丈夫。時間はたくさんあるから。これからゆっくり慣れていけばいい。
We have plenty of time ahead of us. You can slowly acclimate. But once you graduate, you're going straight to America, right? When that happens, you won't be able to see each other much.
ああ、あれね。実は収録とかで出席日数足りなくて、今年は大学卒業できないんだ。
I missed too many classes because of my shooting schedule, so I can't graduate this year. What?
とは言っても、仕事はもう牧野監督の映画だけだし、来年こそはちゃんと卒業する。
That said, I only have director Makino's film left, so I'm set to graduate next
君
year.
と一緒に卒業することになるなんて、ちょっと面白いよね。
It's kind of fun thing I'll be able to graduate with you. Fun, you say? Don't jinx it, or we'll be held back another year.
そうならないように頑張る。君との卒業式も楽しみだし。というわけで、あと1年
I'll
よ
work
ろしくね。
I'll work hard so that doesn't happen. I'm looking forward to graduating together, so look after me for another year, okay? He was more optimistic than I was. But when he smiled like that, me too. Here's to another year of college together. Oh, that means you can look forward to the next Christmas too. I'll make up for this year's Christmas.
楽しみにしとく。
I'll
そ
be
れと
looking forward to it. And
恋人同士としての発展も。
our next step as lovers. Huh?
だって、君の書いた恋愛映画、見てみたいから。
I want to see a romantic movie written by Lee.
だからちゃんと、脚本を書く手伝いしてあげる。
How experienced are you? That's why I'll make sure to teach you as much as I can. Riku flashed me a genuine smile, then he gently hugged me and kissed my lips. Christmas Eve was the first time we got to spend alone together in a while. But regardless of the holiday, filming started as soon as the new year rolled around. Once it did, it was hard to find time alone together since we were too focused on our work. But one day, during our break,
あれ二人とももっとくっつかないでいいの
hey, how come you guys aren't clinging to each other? Shouldn't you be closer? Please stop saying weird things like that, especially when we're at work.
じゃあ俺がくっついちゃおうかな
And maybe I should cling to you. Bonk. That was the routine recently. Sina would try to hug me, then Riku would appear out of nowhere and stop him with
やっ
force.
ぱり君ってちょっとどうにかした方がいいかもしれないね。
Maybe I really do need to do something about you.
何をどうした方がいいっていうのかな
Do what exactly and with whom? In the end, it's the two of them who end up sticking close to each other. I was glad to see them both in good spirits, even in between filming. Whenever I wasn't in class, I spent my spare time on set as an assistant writer and helping out with different tasks to support the crew. Kazuma was also assigned to do makeup for the film, working under Miss Kayama. He was so dazzling that he sent shivers down my spine. It would also be a while since I'd seen Makino looking so lively, and we would end up chatting about our college lives. Filming was going well. That's weird. Time passed and spring gave way to summer until director Makino's film was finally finished, shooting, editing, and all. Finally, a premiere was held for the staff. Wow. It all seems to jumble when you just shoot one scene at a time, but when they compile it all together, it becomes an amazing story. The world Professor Asagi created had become a vivid moving story that's completely live on screen. It was amazing, absolutely wonderful. As the premiere ended, I continued to clap in union with the thunderous applause. It was all I could do to express my overwhelming joy. I'm so glad I got to work on this movie. Judging from the length and intensity of the applause, I was sure everyone would there thought so too. I was sure the applause were also a farewell to Riku, who was going to retire from the industry after this. The disappointment, but also the motivation the staff felt when they heard the news was truly something to behold. However, director Makino calmly said, "I'll go on as I usually do," and proceeded as normal. With all the memories rushing back, I subconsciously whispered, "This was truly an amazing film."
すごく良かった。
Yeah, it was great. His voice sounded so warm and kind that an unbearable heat welled up within my chest, and
それで
then
はこの後監督と主演陣にお言葉をいただいてから取材の皆さんの撮影になります。
after we hear from a few words from the director and the lead actors, we'll get right to the photo op. Riku smiled and, after giving me a brief hug, stood and headed down to join the others. Once everyone had gathered on stage in front of the screen, they gave their speeches, starting with the director. Riku, who'd already announced his retirement, went last.
皆さん、僕をこの映画に携わらせてくださって本当にありがとうございました。
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for letting me work with you all on this
これまでい
movie.
ろんな作品に出演しましたが、この作品が僕の俳優人生最後の作品になって本当に良かった。
I've been in many films over the years, but to end my acting career with this one fills me with great joy.
そう思えるほどに素晴らしい作品だと思います。本当に感動しました。
That's how wonderful this film is. It's a work of art, and it was truly inspiring to me. Riku paused and took a deep breath, his expression
一部の方に
serious.
はお伝えしていますが、僕は今、舞台美術のプロを目指して勉強中です。
As I've told some
なるほど。
of you, I'm currently studying to become
いつか
a professional stage designer, so
皆さん
someday
とまた一緒にお仕事できるよう精一杯精進しますので、その際はお声掛けいただけると嬉しいです。
I'll do my best so I can work with you all again. When that happens, I hope you'll all welcome me once
今
more.
まで本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. That was a great private screening, wasn't it? When it started showing in theaters, let's go watch it again. I excitedly chatted with Riku after the end of the premiere, and he flashed me a
そうだ
smile.
ね。何度でも見たくなる。
I think I'll want to watch it over and over. I know, right? Not to mention you were really amazing on screen as.
ああ、相変わらず仲いいな。ちょっと焼けちゃうかも。
There they are, glued to each other like usual. I'm starting to feel a little jealous.
お
Sina,
疲れ様、二人とも。
good job, you two. Sina winked as he smiled mischievously at
いい
Riku.
映画だったよね。撮ってる時はこんな風になるなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
That was a great movie, wasn't it? I never would have thought it would turn out as good when we were filming it.
けど、ほんと、最高の作品だった。
But it really is a work of art.
うん。セナさんの必死さがよく伝わってきたね。
I agree, I could really feel how desperate you were.
ねえ、西島さん。 俺に対してだけなんかいつも当たりがきつくな
Nishijima, why are you always so hard on just
い
me?
もしかして、彼女を遊園地で口説いたのまだ怒ってる
Are you still mad at me for hitting on Lee at the amusement
そ
park?
れとも、撮影中に西島さんが見てないのをいいことに
Or could it be that time when you weren't watching during the shoot? You never did anything.
まさか。僕は根に持つタイプじゃないよ。けど、彼女に悪い虫がついたら困るから、ちょっと牽制してるだけ。
No, I'm not the type to hold grudges. I'm just keeping an eye out because I don't want any pests sticking
い
to
や
her.
それめっちゃ根に持ってるじゃん
Then you really are holding grudges. Riku laughed as he teased Sina before his voice once more took on a serious tone.
でも、本当にいい作品だったと思う。セナさんの演技も、僕自身の演技も含めて。
But I really do think it's a great film. That includes both your performances as well as my own.
ま、そうっすねでもダブル主演とはいえ西島さんに食われてる感は否めないなぁと俺的には思うわけです
I guess so, but I can't deny it seemed like you were going to devour me whole even though we were both
けど
leads.
それでこそ西島陸だなっていろいろ勉強させてもらいました感謝してます
But that's what makes you the Riku Nishijima. I learned a lot from you. I appreciate it. Sina. He used to slack off any chance he got, but perhaps he matured throughout the filming as
それじゃ
well.
俺はこの後用事あるんで失礼しそういえば
I've got some stuff to do, so I'll get out of your hair. Oh, but
二人が婚約者同士っていうの結局あれは嘘本当
that whole thing about you being engaged, was
彼
that
女
really
の
true?
左手の薬指まだ開いてるみたいだけど
If so, then why is Lee's left finger missing something sparkly? Chuckling, Riku took my left hand and gently touched my
Ima.
ring finger.
彼女にちょうどいいものを探し中。
I'm still
これで
looking
納
for the
得して
perfect
もらえる
ring. Does that answer your question?
はあ、はいはい、なるほどね。西島さんのその顔だけで納得。触らぬ神にたたりなしってやつかな。
All right, I get it. That look on your face is enough to convince me it's time for me to give up and stop meddling. Sina laughed in his usual way and turned to leave with a slight wave of his
そんじゃ
hands.
西島さん、俺も自分のしたいこと頑張るんで、あんたも自分の道頑張
Nishijima,
ってください。
I'm gonna do my best pursuing my own thing, so make sure you do the
そんじゃ
same. See ya. He's acting cool up until the very end. That's so like him.
でも、僕の最後の映画の相手が彼でよかったって。
But
そう
I'm
思う。
but I'm really glad he was my last movie
本
partner.
当に楽しかった。
I truly had fun. Riku stared at the now blank screen, a real, genuine smile on his face. He sounded like he was trying to convey his thanks to an old friend. After that, with lots of smiles and emotion, the curtains fell on the final scene of Riku's acting career. I thought back to the end of last year. To my surprise, the script I'd written about romance and shown to Professor Asagi garnished praise. He said the chemistry between the male and the female characters were their sentiments and their developments were much more interesting now. I was sure this was all thanks to Riku. Since then, I continued to write scripts in various genres and submit them to contests. And at long last, I finally won a coveted award. I had stepped up to the starting line, and my own story was just beginning. My difficulty writing romance, my fear of men, I was sure it was because I didn't know my father, and I was sure that knowing him would have changed things. With that in mind, I continued to search for him in the background. But now I had other things on my mind. I was in love with a wonderful man. It was a little surprising when Riku said he wanted to get engaged, but the thought of becoming a family with him made me happier than anything else I'd ever felt. I had no doubt that Riku and I would make a great family together. That was why I was okay now. I loved Riku, and together we'd create a family to be proud of. Which one would be better? Actually, I wonder if he'd even like it. As I continued to deliberate, Riku casually peered at me.
欲しいもの見つかった？何かあれば僕がプレゼントするけど。
Do you see anything you like? If you want anything, I'll get it for you. No, I'm just browsing. How about you? Anything catch your eye? Like decorations? Maybe a picture frame?
僕の欲しいものか。あ、お皿とか箸とかカップとか欲しいかな。
Maybe some plates or chopsticks or cups? Tableware? What kind do you like? Do you prefer something simple or
そ
pattern?
れは君が選んで。君が使うものなんだから。
Why don't you choose? You're the one that's going to be using it anyways. Huh?
ほら、うちに来ることも多くなったし、君用の食器があった方がいいでしょ。
You know, since you've been coming over so often, you should have your own set of tableware, right? Well, I suppose so. Ah! Why won't things go my way? Ever since I failed Christmas, I've kept a close eye on special events. And today's event was the most important of them all. Riku's birthday. Normally I would have gotten his present in advance, but what about you, Riku? Do you want anything? Like maybe an alarm
今は必要
clock?
ないかな。君の声で起きるのが一番目覚めがいいし。
I don't think I need one now. Waking up to your voice is the best alarm clock. It was always like this. I made sure the food is ready to serve, and I even made a gorgeous cake. After this, I was going to invite him over to my place and surprise him. It would be perfect, assuming I found a gift. I did a lot of research, but I couldn't decide what my main gift should be. Nothing felt just right. All the way up to this very day. If only he'd say he liked something, I would have gotten it instantly. Just
Oh.
then.
これいいな。
Oh, this is pretty nice. What? Which one?
ほら、これ。
Here, this one. I finally heard those long-awaited words. I looked at Riku's hand and teacups.
そう。夫婦茶碗だって。食事するときにいいと思わない？
His and hers teacups. Don't you think they'd be nice to use with meals? How old-fashioned. But if Riku says he likes these, then I guess I'm getting teacups. I gave him a small nod and grabbed the teacup set he pointed out. Okay, I'll go buy these then.
え、いいよ。僕が欲しいって言ったんだし、僕が買う。
What? No, it's okay. I'm the one who wants them, so I'll buy them. Nope, I'll buy them. I can buy them
そ
myself.
こまで言うなら別にいいけど。
Well, I guess if you insist, then I don't
最
mind,
近の
but
君、ちょっと挙動不審だよね。
you've been acting kind of suspicious lately, haven't you? Huh? Me?
何か欲しいものはないか。さっきから必死で聞いてくるし。自分が買うって聞かないし。
You've been desperately asking me if there's anything I want, and you don't let me buy anything for myself.
ねえ、もしかして、
Hey, are you? Oh no, he figured it
浮
out.
気とかじゃ、
Cheating on me? What?
後ろめたいことがあると、ご機嫌取りに好みのものを送るってシチュエーション。ドラマで何回かやったことがある
I've。seen it in movies and stuff where people give gifts to someone to get on their good side when they're guilty of something. You're wrong. It's not like that.
わかってる。もし本当にそんなことがあったら、僕は秒で見破るから。
I know, because I'd find out immediately if that were the case. Immediately.
それで、浮気じゃないなら、どうして君は僕にその茶碗を買わせてくれないのかな？
So if you're not cheating on me, why won't you let me buy those teacups? Because I want to invite you to my place so we can have dinner together. I thought it would be nice to get some new teacups for that, so I'll go ahead and pay for these right now. I dashed to the cash register with the teacups before Riku could press me any further.
かわ
So cute. I thought I heard something behind me, but it's okay. He hasn't found out yet. After purchasing the teacups,
重くない？僕が持つよ。
I hope they're not heavy. Is it heavy? Let me carry it. No, I'm fine. I finally found his present. I can't give it to him yet. I held the teacup securely in my arms as we walked home together. Okay, everything is all set. This was my chance to make up for last Christmas. I peeked into the living room from the kitchen and saw Riku preoccupied on his phone while he waited for dinner. It's okay, he doesn't know yet. After I checked in on Riku, I lit the candle. Okay, so now,
ん停電
is there a power outage? Happy birthday!
ありがとう。
Ah, thank you. Go ahead and blow out the candle. Boof. Happy birthday.
こんな風に誕生日を祝ってもらったのなんて、いつぶりかな。
It's been a long time since I last celebrated my birthday like
ずっ
this.
と準備してくれてたよね。
You've been preparing this for a while, haven't you? Huh?
ん
Hmm? Did you notice I was preparing something for you?
正直、結構前から。
For quite a while now, to be honest. Since when?
そうだな。最初にそうかなって思ったのは、今年の2月。
I think it might have been around last February. February? How did you notice so
ほら。
early?
セナさん誕生日プレゼントを選びに一緒に見に行ったでしょ。
Remember when to look for a birthday present for
その時
Sina?
やたら、リクさんは欲しいものないですかって聞いてきたから。
Around that time, you started asking me if there was anything I wanted. Ugh, I thought I had been nonchalant when I asked.
次にそう思ったのは、6月の上久保くんの誕生日。
The next time was Kamikubo's birthday
プ
in
レゼン
June.
トをもらう側なのに、なぜか彼が僕の欲しいものを聞いてきて。あ、君の差し金だなって。
Even though it was his birthday, he asked me if there was anything I wanted. I figured that you sent him to ask me. Yeah, I did send him.
出かけるたびに、これは好きですかとか、男の人にこういうのを送るのはどうですかとか、探ろうとしてくれてるなって思ってた。
And we went out, you'd ask if I liked this or how a guy would feel about that. I had a feeling you were digging for ideas. I knew I was bad at being discreet, but I had no idea I was that transparent. No wonder you found out.
そう落ち込まないで。そういう君を見てるだけで、僕はいつも嬉しかったし、
Don't feel down. Seeing you making an effort for me makes me
それ
happy.
に、今日が来るのをずっと楽しみにしてた。
I've been looking forward to today.
君が僕を思って一生懸命考えてくれたサプライズ。
I'm
本当
really
に嬉しい。
happy.
あり
You
が
were
とう。
I'm really happy you worked so hard to come up with a surprise for me. Thank you. It makes me feel a little better when you put it like that.
だから君の誕生日も楽しみにしてて。今年は映画でバタバタしてて簡単になっちゃったから。
So look forward to your birthday too. Last time it was pretty simple because of everything I was working
今
on,
度は
but
僕が知恵を絞って準備するから。
this time I'm going to pull out all the stops. You don't need to do that. I was just so desperate to find something that things got a little out of hand. I should have chosen a gift based off my own taste, but this is the first time I've given a gift to someone I like. I couldn't trust my own judgment because I didn't know what I'd do if you ended up not liking it.
君のそういうところ。
I think I like that about you. You like that about me?
そう。一生懸命でちょっと不器用で。でもなんとかしようって頑張るところ。
Yep, you're hardworking and a little clumsy, but you do your best to make things work
そう
out.
いうところ。本当。可愛くて大好き。
It's really cute. I love that part of you. Riku.
ごめん。君と一緒にいると気持ちが爆発しそうになって自分でも困るんだよね。
Sorry, whenever I'm with you, I feel like I'm about to combust. It's hard for me to combust.
君を抱きしめたくてそのままキスしたくなって。
Yeah, I really just want to hold you or kiss you right then and
今
there.
日も家に呼ばれたからクリスマスにもらえなかったものがもらえるのかもってちょっと期待して。
When you asked me over today, I wondered if I would get that thing I didn't get last year.
ごめん。引いた？
Did I gross you out? No, you
大丈
see.
夫。わかってるから。まだそういうのは心の準備が。
It's alright, I get it. I know you're not ready for that. No, that's not what I meant. Huh? It's not that, actually. I was just thinking about making that your present. What? Really? I was looking down, so I couldn't see Riku's face, but I managed to nod shyly. You'll be graduating soon, then leaving for America after that. When that happens, I won't get to see you, so
そっか。
maybe you shouldn't go to America. Anyway, so I'm sorry I'm dragging you down. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to confess that at a time like this? My cheeks felt flushed and I shut my eyes. Oh. As Riku called my name, I felt something soft and warm envelop me. His arms embracing me, it felt a little stiff, almost like he was holding back his
君の
strength.
ことある程度分かってきたつもりだったけど。でも
I thought I had you figured out,
早か
but
ったな。
it looks like I was a little
やっ
naive.
ぱり君は予想外で想像以上で
You're far more surprising and interesting than I ever imagined. What do you mean by interesting?
もう冗談にできないけどいい
I won't let you turn this into a joke anymore, okay? His breath is hitting my ear. It's warm. So,
答えて
what do you say? My ears were getting hotter and hotter. I closed my eyes again, mentally preparing myself, and took a deep breath. I wouldn't be saying such embarrassing things if I wasn't okay
そ
with
れ
it.
もそっか
I suppose that's true. But we should eat first.
もうお預けなんてしないよね君の作ってくれた料理もケーキも後でちゃんと食べるから
You're not gonna leave me hanging, are you? I'll eat the food and cake you made for me later.
だから今は
Ugh, because right now I want you. Awkward. This is the second time she didn't eat. Riku sounded so desperate, so different from usual, as he slowly laid me down. This kiss was nothing like his usual light pecks. It was more forceful, and he even bit my lip. I indulged in the sensation and let him
大
take
好きだ
over.
よ
I love you. Ooh. Riku and I finally had our first night and our first morning as lovers. Did you not eat? Don't tell me there was a cake and you didn't eat the cake. Shortly after that, director Makino's film premiered in theaters. Right after its release, Riku was swamped with promotional work and stage appearances. He spent his extra time devoting himself to creating stage designs with his fellow students in the performance arts department. Today, I brought lunch for them to help them out, but
こんだけぐっちゃぐちゃにかけると気持ちいいな
it's so fun painting without worrying about making a mess.
じゃあこっちからも絵の具飛ばすよ
Alright, I'm sending more paint your way. Oh god, they're having
じゃ
a
あ
paint.
次こっちからよいしょっと
Okay, next, I'll go from here. Alright. Using a large brush, Riku drew a curved pattern on a cloth spread across the
いい
floor.
感じの雰囲気出たじゃんおじゃあこれに色足してって
You're vibing over there. How about we add some color to
私もっと
this?
派手にやりたい
I want to fancify it.
じゃあこっちからも飛ばそうぜ
Cool, we're gonna go crazy over here
Nara.
too.
僕はあっちからもう一回ハケで飛ばすよ
Let me add another stroke from here
オッケ
then.
ー
Okay. Hehe. Riku looks like he's having fun. I wonder what he's making this time, whether he noticed I was staring at him or not. Riku holding a brush dipped in paint, looking up at me, and Riku holding a brush dipped in paint looked up at me, and our eyes met.
来てるなら声かけてくれればよかったのに
Should have told me you were coming. I couldn't interrupt when you were having so much fun. What are you making this
異
time?
世界をテーマにした舞台の背景明るく楽しくだけど混沌としてる世界でね
A background for a stage with an outer-worldly theme. It's a bright and fun world, but also chaotic. So that's why you're painting like that.
あせっかくだし君もやってみない絶対楽しいよ
Maybe while we're at it, why don't you give it a try? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Is that okay?
もちろん服は汚れるとまずいから僕の予備のつなぎを貸してあげる
I don't want your clothes to get dirty though, so I'll lend you a pair of overalls. But won't it be kind of big?
大丈夫ピンで留めればなんとかなるからね
That's okay. We can pin it up. It'll be fine. Okay, I'll do it then. After that, once I got dressed, Riku looked down, his shoulders trembling from trying to hold back his laughter. Come on, stop laughing at me. I told you your clothes wouldn't fit me.
ごめん。なんかそうしてると大人の服を子供が着てるみたいで。
You just look like a kid wearing adult's clothes. I'm a full-fledged
分
adult.
かってるよ。ちゃんとこれからピンで留めるから。
Let me pin it up for you.
Mm.
Besides,
もし子供なら僕も君にいろんなことをしたいなんて思わないよ。
fair. I wouldn't find this appealing like I do right now if you were a kid. Appealing? Riku smiled, reminded me of the night we spent together on his birthday.
そ
Riku,
んなに怒らないで。その格好が可愛くてちょっと意地悪したくなっちゃっただけだから。
don't be so upset. I just wanted to tease you a little bit because you look so cute.
止め終わったよ。こ
There
れ
we
で
go.
動きやすくなったでしょ。
All pinned up, so it should be easier to move. Thank you. No problem. Riku swiftly hugged me. Then he grabbed a bucket of paint and a brush and handed them
大
over.
胆に色付けすることになってるから思いっきりやって。勢いよく。
Supposed to look outer worldly, so free to go wild. I see. Outer worldly. Oh,
どうかし
something wrong? I was wondering, aren't your bangs in the way, Riku? They're covering your eyes.
ああ、これ。まあね。面倒なのもあったけど、あげちゃうとバレるかなって。
Well, you know, if I pull them back, they'll realize who I am, and then that would be a huge
で
hassle.
もみんなもともと気づいてたらしいけど、公にしてないから黙っててくれたんだって。まあ引退するし、もうその辺も気にしないけど。
Everyone seems to know already. And they're just not saying anything. Well, I'm retired anyway, so I don't really mind. In that case, why don't you pull them back? It would make it easier for you to see.
前が明るく見えるか。いいね。そう言うなら縛ろうかな。
I guess seeing would be nice. I'll pull them back then. Here, I've got a hair tie. I took a hair tie from my bag and asked Riku to bend down so I could tie his bangs back. Now you look like a little kid, Riku.
今日は子供に帰って思いっきり汚れよう。
Then let's go back to being children, be as messy as we want. Yeah! We dipped our brushes into colorful paint and swung them around on the cloth like we were kids again. Otherworldly. Oh, that doesn't look right.
自分に色付けしちゃってるよ。すごいカラフル。
Got paint all over you. You're like a rainbow. I'll wash the overalls off before I return them.
それは構わないけど。あ、ほっぺたにもついてる。
Ah, you got some paint on your cheek too. Huh? Where? Riku gently grabbed my hand and stopped me from rubbing my face.
ダメだよ。強くこすると赤くなっちゃうから、優しくしないと。
Wait, don't rub too hard or your skin will turn red. You'll have to be more
僕が
gentle.
後で手伝ってあげるから。ね。
I'll help you with it later, okay? Thanks. You spoil me too much, Riku. You like treating me like a little kid, don't you?
そんなことないよ。君が可愛くて、ついいろいろしてあげたくなっちゃうだけ。
Not at all. You're just so cute that I want to give you all kinds of things. That's called treating me like a kid. In my frustration, I vigorously swiped the paintbrush at the
子供
cloth.
扱いとは全然違うんだけどな。君への可愛いは、ただの可愛いじゃなくて、
It's not like
どう
that.
して大好きの可愛いだから。
You're not cute because you act like a kid. You're cute because I love you. Don't say things like that in public.
君がむくれちゃったから言ったのにな。
But I said it because you got upset.
でも、
What is it? I looked at Riku and he turned to me with a big
もし
smile.
君との間に子供ができたら、僕、案外いい父親になるかもね。
If we had a
君との
child
子なら
together,
絶対可愛いだろうし。
I might be a better father than I thought. I'm sure our child would be so cute. Excuse me?
正直、 父親があんなだから、自分もああなったらどうしようって思ってたんだけど。
I was thinking about how my father was. I wondered, what if I end up becoming like him one day?
今日のでちょっと自信がついたかな。
But today I feel a little bit more confident. Confident? I was surprised. I was so surprised that I accidentally... Oh no, the paint.
盛大にこぼしたね。
Spilled it magnificently. It's not
大
funny.
丈夫。これも個性があっていいと思う。
I think this has its own charm.
君が作ったこの模様が、新しい世界観を作ってくれる。
The pattern you created will make a new world. Is that so?
君と出会って、僕がそうなったのと同じように。
Just like how my world was created when I met you. And he said, as he said that, he painted over the spill with a different color. The color overlapped, creating a vibrant combination that would have been impossible without
Yeah.
mixing.
君は気づいてないかもし
I
れ
don't
ない
think you know a lot about painting. I don't know if you realized it yet,
一人
but
きりだった僕の世界に、新しい色を添えてくれたのは、君なんだ。それはきっとこれからも。
I was all alone in my lonely world until you came and gave it color. I'm sure it'll be like that from now on too.
だから、ずっとずっとこれからも、
That's why from now on
どうぞ
forever.
よろしく。僕の未来のお嫁さん。
Thank you. I can't wait to spend my life with you, my future wife. Happy end. Yay! Do I unlock Ichiro? Yay! He's unlocked now. We did it.
ラバープリテンド。
He's here now. Oh, he doesn't have as many photos. Oh, that's disappointing. It does leave me one question. Is this just the different hairs? Yeah. So different. Ooh, there's one more picture here. All right, so at this point, we're missing just the other endings, which I'm going to do after we do Ichido's story. So we've unlocked Ichido. Does that mean he has a profile now too? He does. He's the oldest person in our love interest. And he was born July 7th. What a day. Well, we'll find out more about him next time. Doing that so it doesn't play the video randomly. Alright. We're down to just Ichido. So I might play tomorrow. I was off these 2 days. That's why I was able to play so much of this already. I meant to play this in December, but I got sick. So this is what I've done instead. I've played it in January. And then once I get caught up with that, I'll probably try to finish Pokemon because I have a family member who really wants me to trade with them, and I haven't played because I was streaming it, so I haven't done the gym battles, and I can't catch any more Pokemon because the Pokemon I have in my main party don't want to listen to me right now because I need to get more gym badges. So that'll be next time, and I upload my videos to YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can watch my more recent stuff on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night.